you say Nokia ballast?
I said Kakuya.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Look, I don't know. There could be a DBA character named Nokia who has like stat allocation as a gimmick.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
like-
we're live, right?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hey
Yeah.
Hey there, everybody. Welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, another spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in that campaign's DBA database, which is a virtual reality landscape for all things related to the Destruction Bench Agreement tournament. People running it always either stress test it, and fortunately for them, there are a bunch of DBA contestants, both proper and otherwise, that are waiting around ready to help them out with that. And it's basically our way of having a challenge battle mode that functions in universe. And speaking of those challenge battles, or data bounties as they are called, hence the name of the series, we have the person running this one.
Hello there, everybody. It's me, Roche. You can recognize me as the funny lizard. I perform funny little lizard acts such as playing, and right now, GMing, actually.
Yeah, what's the bounty, huh?
Yeah, today, these people have signed up to fight. Well, from all of you guys, you might remember in episode 100 and fucking something, Anamnesis 1, you know, Misty was there, and you guys got to see a glimpse of what Misty was like, you know, before she regained her humanity and such. These people have signed up to fight an EX version of that.
Yeah. So, you know how it be. We got our funny party. So, let's introduce our party that has signed up for it. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. Today I'm playing Scoville Meltdown. He's my funny urchin rocker man, and, he hasn't really, been in a lot of DBA's stuff, but he's been a couple of bounties, and, saw something, EX, some hard fight, yeah, sure, that's fine. Goes in. So he has no idea what he's about to get into. We got Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'll be playing Insosu Manaru. She's interested in this bounty because she thinks Mistral, whichever term, is a interesting person, and this is a good way to at least get a more of a vibe with her, even if it isn't actually talking with her or anything like that yet, you know?
Mm-hmm. Then we got Drake.
Hey, I'm dying. I'm Drake. I'm playing Manda, who's interested in this bounty because he wants to test out a cool new sword he got for Christmas.
Yeah.
He doesn't know who the hell he's fighting.
Mm-hmm. Then we got Liger.
Hey guys, I'm Liger0Jaeger, and today I'll be playing Serupple, who has a new icon that you can see if you go to our Discord server, Fine Dining.
Oh man,
I'm pretty sure they can see it right now.
yet!
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about up close personal. You can even download the image file. Right-click it.
Right-click and save as.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
There's our Streamly dunking on NFTs.
Strunking.
Up next we got Quinn.
Hi, I'm Quinn. I'm playing Eunice. Or Eunice. I'm inconsistent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's interested in this data bounty because she's getting warmed up.
Yeah. And then last but not least, Zanza.
Hey gamers, I am Zanza. I'm the one that screamed in the early mornings to get this data bounty constructed from the ether. Thank you, friends, by the way, for being here.
Wowza.
Fuck you.
You're welcome.
You know what? Love you.
And
Yeah.
and today I'll be playing Ramos, and he's here because Does anyone even really need a reason to do anything so long as it's fun? I mean, come on.
Yes.
I like this guy. But, yeah. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing on this Twitch channel, whether it be DBA related or otherwise, or you heard Liger shilling and you're like, why wasn't a link posted when he did it? Well, I was saving it for now, like how we usually do it, so you should join our Discord server. Fun dining! Yow! Eek! Monkey noise! You should join it.
Whoa.
Go there, get notified whenever we're going live or whenever we're planning on going live. You can post your funny memes and fan art, anything else. It's a community hub for the channel and the community. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I believe with that, we are good to go.
Yeah. Let me just
Just as a flavor note,
Oh?
Insosu has her epithet out and is playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, if we're good to go, where are we going?
Oh, we're going right to the funny data chamber. I just thought about some funny things that I could add to increase the sort of vibe. Anyways, here we are. Bippy. So
I don't like that.
Yo, a body who's
everyone sees, you guys can start behind the usual line, but everyone sees this has been set up for EX Mist's advantage here.
Everything loaded in for me.
Yeah.
And it, you get to fight this.
Could probably actually put my token down again.
50.
Whoa, hold on. Was this on the form? He, takes a couple steps back, but then... Alright.
See, a couple people are a little disturbed by bodies.
Almost is just stretching.
You know who isn't disturbed by the situation, apparently? The source.
Serupple also.
I think I want to be over here.
Yeah, I think, because I rolled the D2 to determine it for me, I am gonna go with, talent as my slot that I get to start with.
Cool. I'm just gonna add more body files around if that's cool with you guys.
Yeah, sure.
Other than that, I'm gonna hit Sword Descending. Wow, y'all hit fucking massive flexes on the initiative.
I fucking sure.
Eunice and
Zanza.
Manda, do you want to determine who goes first out of you two?
I'll go last,
You sure? I can go last.
motherfucker.
Oh my god.
You want to fight me, Drake?
I'll just take it. I didn't have a preference.
Alright, so, considering there are two people who are just in the front, Miss is gonna go here with their funny dogs, and, we're gonna do a funny split against, Ramos and, Scoville, because they're here. So, I'll post their basic attack. Bip. So one at Ramos and one at Scoville.
Sorry, pal.
The one at Scoville misses. Ramos, you gonna take that?
No. First dodge roll. How's that?
Well, you'll get grazed for not a lot. Alright.
Second dodge roll. That's a D12. Oops. There we go.
Yeah, no, you just dodge it then. Oh yeah, I should note, another thing, that is a mechanic that Mist has, is they have Dog Eat Dog World. Which, they count as... They're going to end their turn adjacent to a corpse pile anyway. But their hound get little boosties.
Should be swiftly severed from access to horse. This can end their turn adjacent to a dead, dying, or unconscious creature with closely constituted body.
So, we're just gonna bip and bip and yeah, they'll end their turn. Serupple.
Alright. Serupple sees Ramos stretching and then watches him dodge those attacks. Oh, hey! You look pretty strong. You want to come train with me?
I don't know. Training's not really my style. Seems like a lot of effort over nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up the workout area. You sure? You don't want to work out?
I'll think about it. There's kind of something a little bit more interesting right in front of me right now, so.
Suit yourself. And additionally, bonus action, I'm going to training weight. Alright, so that should be applied. I'll put... This is the training weight. And then I'm going to what's it? I think that's my action. Yeah, that's gonna be me.
All right. In which
I need to
case,
take 6 cost. Sorry.
yeah. Take your cost. Scoggle.
Ew, all right. These things are pretty nasty looking, huh? Just like looks over the hounds. Ugh. Now, yeah. I think because I could just try and roll out Riot and go through Misty and the hounds and just try and deal as much damage as possible to all of them, or I could try and pin down the hounds specifically. It is an interesting scenario since it is Misty or Mist rather, so they're in a line. This is a interesting scenario here. I'll go with what I'm feeling as the more interesting potential. And Scoville's gonna go, all right, let's try and keep the dogs down, right? And I'll go, let's see. Yeah, no, this is within a right amount of spaces. So I'm gonna be going for Urchin Blast, right? As his 2 antennas sort of at their tips, like flick for a moment and then shoot out globs of sticky poison. And I basically want to try and target each of the hounds, kind of like the point around like Misty's shoulder and where the hounds come out, right? And just try and glob them up, make them hard, have the poison go there, glob onto the ground, make it very difficult for, shit to maneuver around. So I'm gonna go for Urchin Blast.
Alright.
And I am going for Sticky, so, I believe, yep, this is the right one. Yes.
Okay. So you're attempting to use this to basically, damage both the hounds and try and, like, mess up their maneuverability.
Yeah, gunk them up in place. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. They're gonna... Mist is gonna go for using this. Let's see, do I have this written down correctly? Yeah. So, basically, as the, poison heads their way, they're going to, like, smash their hounds together, and just a massive, like, clot of blood spurts out of them, and is going to form, like, a weird shield to try and, block. I will say that, the fucking hounds are gonna take, some damage from the cost, but they're not, like, held down, because the poison is hitting the shield.
Okay. Well, that's about all I can do. I'm Scoville. I only have regular action economy, so.
Poison,
Mon the
Yeah, when Manda came into the bounty, he was looking excited, kind of giddy almost, kind of giggling to himself, between intermittent, groans of pain, hugging what seemed to be a sheathed blade in his chest. Not in his chest, but like to his chest. Then he comes in and sees this shit. And he's admittedly not looking as excited.
Yeah.
And you can see him kind of get weak in the knees a little bit, if not nauseous, just from all the blood and the gore and the disgustingness of it all. So he kind of gets a sweat, unsheaths the sword, which seems to be a relatively ordinary katana. Okay, just like I practiced. Sees his hands shaking, it's like, come on. Takes a deep breath. I'm going to use Haptic Calm as a bonus action to create a invisible limb of psychic energy to grip and stabilize the sword and add to its swing force. And also just, let me use it. I guess he'll move close first, as much as he hates doing that. This would have a +1, not that it matters.
Okay. Mist is going to,
And he's swinging at Hound.
I see, at Hound.
Yeah.
It's a little bit awkward, because now you're in the way of the other one, but Mist is going to, attempt to do the shield maneuver with that Hound as well now.
And just for clarification, the sword normally does 5 damage.
Yeah. Bip. Nope, that fails. Your sword does 5 damage normally, and it would usually, for the Hound, cost this much, so it is going to take, this much. Yep.
Okay. Since that was my bonus action, he's going to use his standard action to, very clumsily, he swings it forward, and you can see him sort of, almost, involuntarily contract his muscles as he, a wave of pain goes through, and he probably cuts a little jagged and awkwardly, in all honesty, it'd probably be very easy to block or dodge if you didn't roll a 2. But he's just gonna try to do the same thing again with his standard action.
I see. You're attacking that Hound again?
Yep.
Alright. That's fair. They, take that damage, but they're gonna use one of their, new things, because I feel like it. Prowl. After being attacked, or attacking themselves, they can use Prowl to move up to their movement. If they end next to a target, they can instantly knock them down and pin them. Which I'm just gonna, no, that's fine.
I assume they're gonna do that on Manda.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he gets a slight premonition and barely dodges out
They
of the
were
way.
going to stomp on you.
That's my turn.
I will say,
oh yeah.
anytime, like I said, just real quick, first of all, let me spend 10 talent so this costs stamina less. Or actually, no, I believe it's 2 stamina less. Yeah. I'm gonna use, you know what, that point I might as well spend it, so it's 3 stamina less. It's within my capabilities when Manda creates their psychic limbs. Unfortunately not.
Unfortunately, no.
But it
Sorry.
only costs 2.
I will say, they're invisible.
Yeah, no, you literally can't see them.
Counterpoint, Ramos has Eyes of the Sage.
That would not... They are invisible.
Nah.
Either way, we don't need to get into this unis.
Yeah. Well, seeing as how she's a bit far from where the action is, And I assume when dog eats dog triggers, it's like there's some sort of visible corpse munching going
Yeah,
on,
no,
right?
you can see, like, have you ever seen Resident Evil 5? If
No.
not, I can just describe it. It's like the corpses are being, like, dragged in and absorbed, into the mass, and then the hounds get, like, bigger.
Yeah. So seeing that, she's like, well, I can't make it all the way over there, but I can at least try to resolve a problem for later. It doesn't feel super great, but she's gonna go over here and she's gonna desecrate a pile of corpses. And by that, I mean she's just gonna start trying to hack it and get rid of it.
Okay.
Obliterate.
I guess roll to see how well you desecrate bodies. Aw, man. You sure are undead. Those bodies do be looking tasty, though.
That's hilarious.
Give me a second. I'm gonna refresh. Roll 20 is really not enjoying right now.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I have no other options. She's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I'll say,
She
for the sake of it, because, like, you aren't doing much else. It is a 1, but, like, to be honest, it just, like, crunch. Imagine that being less bodies.
delightful.
And Sosu, but I know that Ballast just stepped away, I think.
No, I just... Roll
Oh.
20 is being a bit of a bitch is what I was saying.
Okay.
So just give me like half a second. I turned off VTT. I don't know if that was what was causing a problem or not, so...
I don't know.
It was just doing that thing where it, like, you
Yeah.
scroll and then
Yep.
everything is just dead.
Locked, yeah.
So, we'll see. Alright, okay, so... well, that's no good. Which one was it that has been beat the shit out of so far?
One.
The right one? Alright.
As it, sorry, our right, her right.
The stream, everyone's right.
All
It's
right,
the
our
right
right.
hound.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah. I don't want to be close to melee, because this is Mistral, but... or Mist, or whatever. But... I'm gonna have to get a bit close. Actually, wait, no, can I do it from here? I know my sword has some range. Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, no. And Sosu just takes her, Epithet, her PSP, focuses, and a green energy encompasses it and becomes a fucking sword, and she's going to do a swipe at that hound.
Okay.
With her basic attack.
Okay. This hound is destroyed. Bip. They are going to use Prowl. No.
Alright, let's see. And then... yeah. Alright, Alright, so... because it might throw Mist off, I'm going to use my holographics ability as a bonus action. And I'm just going to... fucking... okay, yeah, no, I'm going to just make a hard, like, construct of a body, but it is just a hologram at the end of the day. It's not going to actually be something that they can gain power of or anything, but, you know, it might throw them off.
Yeah.
Now, fair enough. Counterpoint. They smell.
Bro, it's a construct. It's light. Fuck you. I don't know, man.
All right.
By the way,
Gamer powers. I'm emulating the smell of a corpse.
as a note, effectively, I'll just post this clause from Misty Exit passive.
I see.
Ah, yay!
All right.
You get
how much?
full motherfuckers.
How much would you say that costs?
Considering it's basically only going to be good to trip Mist if they accidentally step over it, probably like 1.
I mean, hey, it's just a. Not even just trip. I'm like, again, I'm going to trick her. Just, you know,
Yeah,
it's, oh, you know, it's food. Sorry, I'll just mark that as here.
I see the tiny hound peek out of the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
darkness.
yeah,
Don't worry about it.
Alright, so then I'm going to take a move action and end up... yeah, I'm gonna end up... So how's the training ground work again, Liger?
When you enter at the start of your turn, you gain what is it? I can just post.
Pretty
it.
sure it's +1 to all damage. Yeah.
Alright, alright. Yeah, no, I'm a gamer. I ain't going in there. I'm gonna just take a couple steps back and then my turn.
Okay. Ramos.
Alrighty. So, I am... Now the question is, do I attempt to recreate God Sight? Or, do I go for making a really funny training ability?
It's up to you.
You know, I'm gonna need to put a ton, probably a couple rolls towards, God Sight, whereas training is, I mean, it's just training. It's not that,
Yeah.
it's not that difficult to imagine a person picking up a dumbbell in training. So I'm gonna start rolling for this. It's 27, which means I'm gonna dedicate 10 for my natural +1. Alrighty, so first of all is my roll for Demon Key.
Okay. Fair enough.
Then for emitting Spirit Pressure.
You
yes.
have it and gain a proficiency, I think.
I gain 2. But I'll be putting it towards lowering the talent cost for this probably. Inflict Fear. Does that make it fail?
Unfortunately, that 3 would not work, yeah.
Alrighty. I never actually considered how it would work like this. So we'll think about that, but whatever. Ramos is just going to... You know what? These guys have got it handled. You know, he's actually going to see what's going on here. Alright, you know what? You've got some pretty good gym equipment, I guess.
Oh, hey, you changed your mind?
Yeah, pretty
I'm gonna
much.
turn this orange so it pops out again in the background, if that's...
And I'm gonna hold my main action for one of my funny things. And that'll be my turn as I figure out how this actually interacts, because I never thought about it.
Also, Ramos, you step into the area and you see like what the actual like weights are, and you see the ones that Sirupal is lifting are like, you know, how it's like 1 pound. His are measured in like, you know, thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It moves on to Mist's turn, all their stuff refreshes, and then they get 6 of these.
boy.
1, 2, 3.
I'm fucked.
You're so fucking dead.
4, 5,
Wham.
6. The Worms are gonna go and they're gonna accost Scoville for existing.
Hey!
So these are gonna do an amount of damage.
Okay, so I have a demonstrably important question,
Yes.
Roche. Are these, all, like,
They
little
are-
1 damage attacks?
I will count them as 3 different 1 damage attacks.
Three
because they
different
do,
1 damage attacks. All right.
because they do 1 damage per 2 of them.
Okay. So I'm posting this both for posterity because Scoville isn't my most frequent played character, and also for you, Zanza, because it's important. As these guys bite into Scoville, he will be taking 3, but as he's taking, just like his around his skin starts to harden and become more chitin-like, shell-like, as little spikes prop out. And my passive is proccing, so I am taking 3 attacks, so my red stat goes up by 3. Because I have 2 points in red stat, these guys are like biting into me, right?
Yes.
I know that biting can be piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing, right? But is it mostly piercing? I feel like these are
Mostly piercing.
Yeah,
These
I'm
are
gonna-
like little fucking.
Yeah. I'm gonna
leeches.
put 1 specifically to piercing DR then. So
Okay.
but
So 10. There's 5.
bada bing.
Okay.
Yeah. And now, so, Manda, I'm so fucking sorry.
Yeah.
Mist, you see them like shuffle slightly away from you, and you're like, oh, thank God, they're not going to kill me. But then they reel back their little hound, and let me just note something real quick, because yeah, it did get boosted at the start of the turn. It's going to use Sample the Flesh. Alright, cool. It is going to use Sample the Flesh.
On what 3x10?
The one directly well by.
Could you
I will.
finish the sentence? Yes. Sorry.
This one, effectively.
Okay. Is it reduced in size considering you only have 1 hound, or?
Well,
You know, that is actually valid. I did imagine it as, like, this fucker, going through the middle like this. So, in fact, Drake, actually, roll me a d20, you know?
I mean, yeah. There you go first, right?
okay,
Alright. The line attack
Cool.
is this, because, Mist didn't think, about using both.
oh my god.
So, Ramos and Serapul, this is, going to be doing a lot of damage.
I don't have any times.
I do.
Wanda still takes 10 for being adjacent to it, Lama.
Okay, wait.
13. Technically.
It would just be the 5.
so it's not
So
doubled?
remember
Oh, I
when
mean,
I said?
Uh-huh.
One sec. Let me read over exactly how this works. Just a hound forward and a 3x10, dealing 10 damage to all targets. 5 to this adjacent. Massive column. Every target hit. Gain stamina. Okay. So I can understand if you reduce its effectiveness because I don't exactly have the best way to do that to replicate this. But remember when I said I was going to save my main action for something? It's
Yeah.
my funny ability. The impasse of my perfection. Basically, it can be held in secret, either using my main or movement action. If I do my main action, it's 1.5 times effectiveness. Where I basically, when someone does something, I do it back, except obviously I have to figure out my own method and how I do it. Ramos is just going to look at this arm and fucking bite back.
You're just gonna bite the arm that bites?
Yes!
Bite the hand that bites you.
See how you like it.
This is how you get tapeworms.
Probably.
You rolled a fucking 9. Let's see here. I'll say, because it's hitting, it's getting you head on first, right? You're only going to be taking, 16. Serapul
Including
is,
cost?
including cost.
Okay.
Serapul is going to be taking, 13. And then the Hound is going to lose an amount of stamina.
Alright, and to confirm, is Manda taking 8 or 13?
it would be.
It'd be 16, wouldn't it?
I'm just gonna say it's.
I forget. Have I mentioned on if yours is multiplicative or if it's
You
additive? I
don't mention specific rules, Ballast. You never mention them.
I'm pretty sure with Monda it's specifically additive because it's basically you take 3 on top of everything. For the sake of it.
I posted it in the chat so that you guys can just have your talk, but it's 8 because I'm not going to double the side damage.
Okay. Monda's just gonna try to move out of the way. Eh. There's a +1.
Yo, it's a 15. You're gonna take a total of 3 including cost, my friend, which doesn't include
I
your
take
whatever
6.
that is. Yeah. You know, it's better.
Nice.
I mean, hey, you.
Nope, I still took 8.
That's the end of Mist's turn. Serupple.
That hurt.
I did.
I'm gonna use my main action to use my passive. So, I'm going to add a +1 to the leaving the area effect of the gym. So,
Mm-hmm.
just typing in so I have that bonus memorized. And then I'm going to. Is this rolled or not, Solaire?
Because the thing is, at normal, because here's the thing, right? When I first made it as a full action, I wasn't intending it to be rolled because you're just doing that. Since it is an action, I imagine it could be rolled for.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't imagine it's a very difficult roll since it is your gimmick, but it's at least something, you know?
Yeah, so Roche, you're rolling?
Fucking repeat?
What's your rolling on it? Because...
What?
If I have to roll for this or not.
No.
Alright, fair enough.
So that's gonna happen. That's my action. Movement, I'm gonna move out and back in. Get a +2 to my damage. And then... Yeah, that's me. Also, I think I need to... Yeah. This goes up another tick.
Yeah, I forget. Did you do the thing we were talking about last night and make training wage a bonus action, or is that not a thing
Yeah.
yet? Okay.
Alright.
And then... Shoot. What do I do? Yeah, that's kind of gonna be me.
Alright, okay.
Alright.
That's the end of your turn, so Scobble.
So, important thing, right? Because I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've used Scoville since I got Blitzkrieg's Backbone, right? So, I'm just reading it more properly, right? So, I need to clarify, right? With the thing where it says it now increases his DR towards a type of damage of his choice by 1 per 2. Important question on that then. Does that mean that it's no longer every 5 points? Or is it still every 5 points, but for every 2 I have, it's allocated towards a certain damage type?
It's every 5 points, every 2 you have has an allocation towards a specific
Okay.
damage type.
Got it. Alright. And then similarly, just to make sure, I know I specified piercing before. If I did physical, it would just cover everything, right?
I would say, like, it would probably have to be a specific type, because I think when you hit 5, you just gain a flat 1 DR against all anyway.
Okay. So, alright, so I'm getting like
it's
2
like
layers of
perfect
DR. Alright, got it.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I just needed to make 100% sure. Alright, regardless, now that this is going on, Scoville just like seeing these little worms biting on him. Okay, no, thank you. And looks over, but to himself, but it does seem like there's an opportunity here. And I'm gonna go for, roll out Riot, right? As these worms here, Scoville's just gonna spin dash in place for a second, try and shred them. And as he does, just go and send himself flying through Mist and Hound.
Okay.
So, We're gonna go for it. No.
Unfortunately,
Well, okay. I would like to do something with my turn, and not wait around and do nothing for a round. I can spend my shell density to improve a roll for... Yeah, no, it's 2 to 1, so never mind. The most I can do it is 5. Never mind, I'm just doing nothing this round, sorry. Okay. So...
Is it
well,
2 to 1? I thought it would be 1 to 2.
I can check. I'm pretty sure it's 2 to 1.
I guess I wrote Scoville a while ago, so like.
I mean,
shrug.
it's 2 to 1, yeah. I'll at least split up just so that if Mist is going for Monda, then they'll have to like target us separately, I guess. But
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
then the Williams are gonna.
yeah.
Monda, live or die, make your choice.
So, asking for clarification, was it 3 including cost?
It was 3 including cost, is what I said.
Only
which
takes
means
6 damage.
you would have taken an effective 1 physical, and the other would be cost.
Yeah, I take my upkeep. That was a third of my health.
Yeah.
Mondo looks at like Scoville, who's like seemingly struggling with their capabilities, looks around, see everybody else is like way far away. Ramos and Serupal are just fucking working out. He looks forward and like, if there ever were a time for him to piss himself, it'd probably be now. But he's not gonna do it. He has control of his bladder. It's fine. Closes his eyes and is just... I guess he's gonna charge the front line.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
It's fine, Drake. You're gonna roll a 5.
100, you mean? Come on.
No. I'm calling a 5.
Are you fucking
You're
for
calling
real?
a 5?
LMAO,
Right here, right
Quinn.
now?
Yeah, no,
What are you
because that's
betting?
the thing Quinn has.
Yeah.
Okay, Monda's gonna use a haptic home to summon an additional arm to stabilize the sword, to give it, you know, more of like a bonus and precision so I don't fucking miss, and more damage. And also just attack with it because that's part of the action.
Okay.
It's
So,
+1.
yeah.
Alright, they're gonna attempt the funny
attacking
shield
the
maneuver.
hound.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh no, unfortunately, it doesn't work.
So,
that does.
It normally does 5 damage, but it's being additionally wielded by 2 3 damage arms.
Yeah. So
It works! Yes!
you're dead.
Oh, fuck! He's gonna ready an action to defend himself with that.
Alright, I just need to do something background real quick, and Eunice.
What does she want to do? Well, first of all, she's just gonna finish what she started,
Alright.
and except not eating it, she's just gonna finish smashing it.
Yeah, no, they're gone. I'll say, for the sake of you doing something this round, that only took half your move action.
Oh, cool. In that case, I'm gonna
Go
use
for the
what
other
I-
body pile.
The thing was... Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna move to this body pile and start destroying that one.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Look, we're all gonna appreciate this later.
You're starting to work.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's like they said, we'll appreciate it later when they get the roll.
Your unlimited mop has
I mean,
cleaned up some of the blood.
Hey, roll your D8. If you get a fire, maybe it'll just start doing it by itself.
You're right, Dallas.
Roll the D8.
Damn.
Oh, that's wind.
Blow him away.
Oh
You
shit! You know
waft
what?
the
You know
stank
what this
everywhere.
does?
I mean, it does necrotic / unholy, and
I'm
like,
choosing not to apply the necrotic to the corpses.
I don't think you get to choose.
The,
Oh, should you wish? Oh yeah, no,
should you
you're
wish,
correct. Yep.
Yeah,
Almost read
blood is scattered to the fucking 5 winds all across the room.
Guys, it's fine. The blood was applied to the fake body. It's fine. Now it's gonna work.
Yeah.
It'll disorient the senses of smell. That's totally it. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, and so it's
Alright, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, yeah, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, actually. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. I'm gonna use my main action to use holographics to make a clone. Or I'm not.
unfortunately no.
-4. Damn. Pass.
Yeah, nighty night.
Ramos.
Alrighty, one sec. Let me add wind element to my list real quick. Alrighty. So straight up, gamers.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that I've got a crit on it, I'm gonna try once again to develop this funny technique of mine.
Yeah.
I'm sure you understand.
I understand.
So this first roll has a minimum 14, so it's fine. I'm not even gonna roll the second time because that was the one with the crit. These other 3 need to work though. No, never mind.
Unfortunate.
Ramos just sort of is holding to 210-pound dumbbells in his hand. He's like, all right, this was mildly amusing, but I've got a bad taste in my mouth now, so he's just gonna drop them. And 5.
You.
1-inch punch.
+2 to his attack, and or rather, +2 to his damage, rather.
And I do have +2 to damage, yes.
Okay. So that does a fucking
12.
lot. So they're going to attempt to, considering this is an instinctual beast, they can probably tell that, using a shield will not be helpful. So it's going to, they are going to attempt to, fucking, basically, use their anytime to, like, reel back and spit a spire of blood at the ground to propel themselves backwards. Ugh. I'm gonna say they managed to mitigate some of the damage, so they're going to be taking a hearty fucking 8, and then they were just sent floomp.
Oh
well,
no.
it's 10 spaces of knockback, specifically. And I say that's important because any excess knockback when they hit a wall is also converted
Right,
into
so they would
damage.
take an extra 1.
Yes. That's Ramos' turn.
Alright, so missed.
So 6 wounds.
Yeah, 6 worms appear where the hound once was. So let's just I'm just gonna put a stack of 6 on them, and we're gonna act like that's real. Yeah.
Tiny
So-
Worm 6.
Yeah.
Now, Manda, you are really close.
Yeah.
But Ramos is an asshole.
My life.
I'll say because they're small, that would do 2 overall. Ramos.
Oh, sorry, what?
2 damage.
You're taking 2.
Okay.
Worm damage.
So, Mist is fucking gonna get up, and, considering the fact that everything is really far away, oh no, alright. Yeah, okay. They are going to go here, and they are going to use Pounce on Scoville, which is effectively when they don't have their hounds, they jump onto someone and they start doing, if this succeeds, 1d3 damage over and over until they roll a 1.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Which counts as separate hits.
I'll be fine eventually, but don't get hit by this, guys. Don't. You're not me. You can't handle this.
Yeah, that kills Monda.
How much damage?
So,
It's
1d3 over and
until they
over.
roll a 1.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I can handle it because I'm Scoville, but...
So let's see how much damage this does.
Come on, 1.
Oh.
So it's a 1, so I assume I take nothing because I imagine she's biting, which means that it's my...
2 damage and 1 damage, yeah.
2 damage...
VR.
Yeah, so just nah. But I do take an attack, so that's, yeah.
Yep. And then, that would be the end of their turn. However, I will note, when Mist would end a turn without any hounds, they immediately regenerate them at full health.
Regeneration,
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just nab those. They're gonna be, around.
Putting the other DR into piercing, by the way.
Alright. After that, that's the end of their turn. Thruple.
Alright. Main action, adding another +1 to the leave gym effect. So, bip. Alright, that goes to 5. My weighted training clothes are on for another round, and I'll return to the center of the area. And that's my turn. I'm getting a little spooky now.
Yeah, you're a little scary now.
Yeah, okay. Scovel.
Yeah, so it hits Scoville's turn. He's been pounced on. He has these little worm boys just on him.
Oh, I didn't roll for little worm boys.
No, you didn't.
I guess they wouldn't do any damage necessarily, but
Yeah. But basically, just grimaces a little bit. Hey, I think it's getting a little bit crowded over here. Haven't you ever heard of something called personal space, huh? I'm gonna go for roll out Riot again as Mist is on top of him, as he's gonna curl up and just try and spin drag Mist underneath as he's spinning and just send her flying, just put her through the fucking the roller, put her through the car wash. So we'll go for the funny. No, I don't get to do anything this round either. So
I'm so sorry.
no, it's fine. Maybe on my 4th round I'll do something.
Manda.
Wait. Can I? No, I used it, didn't I? I was gonna attempt to use danger approaching to help you, but I used it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll do something this combat eventually.
Every time Manda has a near getting fucked close encounter, whenever a hound is killed and there's worms on the field, he gets an extra fucking invisible weight on his back. He looks forward at the hound. Oh, come on! They come back! Are you kidding me?
You should try joining the Body Improvement Club.
Dude, he's trying. Okay. Come on. What's one more time? He's gonna go for it. Just like I practiced! And haptic calm the one last time he can. To create another one and use his existing 2. So use all 3 of them. 11!
Yeah, you got another one.
Yep, smacked a hound.
Alright. This time, instead of a shield, it's going to go for a blood sword to try and parry you. The dog is gonna take 4, and you are going to take 2.
I take 5.
Haha, die.
Yeah. I suppose this might be important for Ramos. As you see, like, I'd imagine the hound almost just knocks the fucking sword out of his hands, and as it goes flying past, you see it escape his physical grasp for probably like half a second before it just zooms forward into another slash that seems to carry more weight than he's outputting as he stumbles forward and almost falls over during it. Just flavor for me going into my standard action attack.
I see. So do I see? Wait, do I see like weapons just floating in the air?
Yeah, you would now
No,
see.
it's-
You would see like it stumbled out of his hand and just zoomed back in effectively.
Yeah. About
So,
half a second.
So for a moment, you would see it just floating around to an extent. Yes.
So some kind of telepathy or floating weapons.
Telekinesis to an extent, you would be able to assume at minimum, yeah. Or weapon recall, maybe, depending on how Ramos would interpret that.
Mm-hmm. Can Ramos see the purple lightning coming from this guy's eyes?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, you would be able to
Okay,
see
in that
that.
case, yeah.
That you
other-
can tell.
If he couldn't see that, then he would have just assumed weapon recall. But I mean, like,
Yeah, no.
I can make an assumption from this.
Yeah, no, that part is just visible.
Yeah. Do I get it with my other attack, Roche?
Yeah, you crunch it for a good amount.
Gotcha.
Oh man, I love dealing amount. Yeah,
I-
amount.
Yeah,
Just an attack away.
Yeah, I love dealing amount too.
That is my turn.
All right, Eunice, let's see it.
I am going.
Me when
I'm going to
it.
continue trying to sweep bodies.
Oh my god!
Look.
Eunice over here playing Viscera cleanup detail. Damn, bro. You got the whole squad laughing.
Let's see if you got that fire damage. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's what she likes to do, you know.
I'll say again, you take half your move action for that one.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to use half of my move action and then the rest of a full move action to double move into the gym.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, hey, another training partner.
Yeah.
Well, we're just getting
let's
into
go with
the
that.
delicious 3x10.
Alright, so considering... so you would say yes to me using subspace on you, effectively, right, Liger?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so yeah.
As long as it's what you want to do, you know.
I mean, hey,
I'm not arguing.
it's fine enough with me. I'm gonna use subspace emissary on the 3x3 that is the gem. Alright, cool. So that is 5 steaming.
I'm gonna.
Or-
It's within my capabilities that.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
you just see her basically tap some buttons on her epithet, and the space beneath the gem glows green with light, and is just digitized and fucking zoomed into her epithet. You see like small pixelated versions of Eunice and Ceruppel on screen now.
They look like Tamagotchi.
Yeah. So basically just this part of the map is no longer on the map. But we could just leave it there for the sake of it. And then, so, yeah, I'm gonna use my move action to use the effect application. And basically,
feels like you're Spider-Man.
yeah. Yeah.
And what I'm going to be going for with the effect application is basically, because you know how like in GBA ROMs, whenever you're like playing Pokemon, you're like, I don't want to walk at the speed of this. Let me just press this key and just go at fucking hyper speed. That's what I'm doing. You know, to give us that hyperbolic time chamber.
It's the hypersonic lion tamer.
Oh, thank God. 20 almost cooked me. So, just to increase the effects Ruppel and Eunice are currently getting from the chamber inside of the training gym. And then with my bonus action, I'm just gonna make another holographic to try and make some more fake corpses for them to go after instead of me. No, I was be another 1 stamina, so that's my turn.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, what? And so she just kind of like jumps as she sees Ramos behind her. Like, yeah, what? What?
He just seemed to be, you know, doing that thing that they, that where you just look at someone playing a game over their shoulder. Okay.
Backseat playing is kind of a rude, you know. Anyway, yeah, not so Ramos' turn.
Yeah. So, you see, I did do that because I wanted the stored roll, but I also did that for the secret reason of now I can use 7 for 2 of these rolls to make this fucking technique. So it'll... Maybe I shouldn't say anything to jinx it. So this is for the... This is minimum 14. Thank God.
Okay.
This is
14.
minimum 5.
Yo, it's a 7.
It's a 7. That's kind of a success. This is a minimum 7.
Yo,
and this
it's
is a
an
minimum
11.
7.
Yo, it's a 13.
Sweet. So I actually make this technique. Now it's a little stamina inefficient, so I'm gonna use it when I can decrease that stamina cost my next turn. But because of that reason, maybe going in face first isn't a good idea. Misty can kind of shred me really quickly.
Yes. I haven't any time to protect you, but it would be better if you do just stay here. Also, was one of those worms on you, or was it on someone else?
It was on me, yeah. It's just not moved over. So what does that do at the start of my turn?
It doesn't do anything at the start of your turn. They're just little motherfuckers that bite you on Mist's turn.
On Mist's turn. Okay. Can I try and bat them off as my move action?
You may attempt.
Cool. I assume this is a non-combat-y action, since I'm just brushing them off.
Yeah. They're easy to kill.
I'll spend 4 talent to get a +2 on this, so with my other bonus, it's a +3.
You can you have, 1 remaining.
Rad. And I'll stay here.
Okay. It's Mist's turn. Their hounds bulk up a little bit.
Gulp.
So how much does Ramos take from the one?
They do 1 damage for every 2, so unfortunately that hound isn't going to be doing anything.
But it could be relevant later.
Yeah, it could be relevant later. So, they do that. Let's see. I will think, because Serapal and Eunice are in the,
yeah, they're in my epithet currently.
Okay, so they're not technically there. Let me just roll something real quick. Okay. So, what Mist is going to do is, yeah. We're going to use, gruesome gestation on Scoville.
Alright, my battle be Vord. Is that what's about to happen?
No.
You're being attacked so frequently, you're basically just gonna be immune to piercing by the end of this.
It'll be funny.
Yep. So, they detach one of their hounds, the right one, and it effectively is going to burrow in you and deal 8 damage.
Yikes.
Would you like me to anytime that for you, Soleil?
Sure.
Alright, yeah, no. As she shoots the hound forward, I'm just gonna try and make a Kaizo block to block that.
Thanks, friend.
I was gonna say that's very difficult considering Mist and Scoville are practically touching, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll say Scoville takes 2 damage post-DR.
Okay. Even more thanks.
Black, but just one, just one. I'll be generous.
Okay.
And then, because of that, Mist is going to use Prowl.
Yep.
And now they're gonna just go over here and stomp Ensosu into the ground. You don't take damage, but you are prone and grappled now.
So how does any time range work when we're inside Ensosu?
Specifically, the way it works is that you can target me, but I'm your only targetable person, or anybody inside.
I see.
How much is this taking you down to, buddy?
This is just making me prone. It's not doing damage.
Okay.
I'm being
Also,
grappled, which is not a good. I'm scared now. Oh no!
also, Scoville, you're
That'll be fine.
Huh?
Actually, wait a minute. Mist would go here because they smell blood.
Oh, thank God.
Anyway, so Scoville, the little motherfucker is on you. I'm gonna say, how much piercing DR do you have?
At the moment, I have 2 piercing DR and then 1 physical DR, so I have 3 DR, basically.
Alright. You're gonna take none damage from this.
Yeah, and so that
How
wouldn't
many?
that wouldn't proc my shell because I didn't take damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Mist ends their turn, attempts to assimilate body, is confused.
It would probably break, but yeah. No.
Yeah. Serupple.
Yeah.
So does them being in the hyperbolic time chamber affect it in any way, or how would you say?
The hyperbolic time chamber, they're just in a space, yeah? Oh, they're in the fucking hyperbolic time alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ROM
They
hack
get,
they applied
now-
was the speed hack.
Now, real quick, right? I'm gonna regret this, but you get, doubled action economy in this space.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so that means very little for me, actually, because I only have 1 action a turn.
But that means you have 2.
Yeah.
I know. What I'm saying is I'd benefit more from having an extra turn, because then my stacks for my weighted training close would increase.
Well, it effectively counts as an extra turn, because time is passing 2 times to the 1 time in the real
Okay.
universe.
That's what I wanted to figure out. That's the only thing that I was really worried about, because I do want to stack my clothes. So I'll just keep in mind that it's stacking for 2, so that'll go up to 5. And we don't actually increase our attack until we exit the zone.
I mean, the thing is, specifically, I just encapsulated the 3x3. This is like, you know Yukio from Bleach, right?
There is space outside of the space.
You remember Invaders Must Die. It's the PSP that can do bullshit, right? It's the full break.
I didn't see Fullbringer.
Alright, so basically the way it works is that I've taken your 3x3 into my epithet. There's still just like a lot of space. It's just your 3x3 is inside the thing.
Alright. In that case, I need to think.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
So, I suppose I'll use my passive to keep increasing the effect of the leaving. So it'll go to 3. So I'll leave and gain 3. So I'll be at 8.
And then I assume you're gonna do it again.
And then I'll increase it to 4, and then I'll leave and gain 4. So I'll be at
12.
12. So I'll just have to add this and then do funky one of these.
Yeah,
Alright.
bitch.
So are you fine? Would you say that you're strong enough now that I could take you out on my next turn, or do you want to stay in the dip?
I don't know. That's up to you. As long as I'm in the dip, we're getting a little fucking crazy in
I
here.
think Eunice might want to spend some time in the dip.
I ask because if I go unconscious before you leave, you take 8 damage when you're forcibly ejected.
That is a problem. If you can take only me out, that's cool. I think Eunice would be fine to stay.
I think
Yeah, I'm fine to say.
Is that the end of your turn, Thruple?
Yeah, buddy.
Scobble.
All right, so
You've got 8 little
Wait,
motherfuckers.
but before you do anything,
yes.
could I affect Scarvel with unlikely result?
No, because you're basically the thing with how it works is that you're in a subdimension, and the only target outside of the dimension you can affect is me because you're connected to me through my epithet.
I'm sorry, I wanted to try and predict your incoming force.
No, it's fair. I would have done the same if I were you. But it's okay. Scoville is usually a bit of a loudmouth, but he stands up. Misty is currently like sniffing the ground here, like, "Where's the body?" Right? Like that's what they're doing.
Where's the body? Foot on Ensosu, pinning her to the ground.
Yeah. Okay. With that being the case, Scoville was gonna say some, shit about like, "All right, little guys, I've had enough of you all now." But he's like, "No, it's all good. I can get the jump on her now." And so he's going to once again, for the 3rd time in a row, I'm gonna try and roll out Riot, spin in place, shred these little motherfuckers, and then just blitz forward and just go straight into Mist's back and send them flying as I send, just go straight into it, send them crumbling and fumbling even.
Okay.
Okay,
Advantage.
I saw the single digit and I was like,
Yeah. Roll a second die, just real quick.
all right, give me 1 sec.
It's the second best single digit there is.
I mean, yeah. It's my second highest roll I've had this combat, other than excluding initiative. Basically, you're asking for another one.
Yeah, no, just give a second roll.
All right.
Yeah, okay, so it's a 17.
Okay. Then, sure. All right. Give me 1 second, right? Because before anything else, because I want to state this because it would be important. As I do this, I gain 3 shell density, right? Which would be important. I am going to expend. Basically, I'm gonna be expending 2 of that poison, or sorry, 2 of those stacks immediately, right? To apply fucking extra stacks of poison on this. Yeah. Now you can say what you were gonna say.
Alright, no, I was just gonna say it's 17, so it works. You just, fucking smash. Yeah, you smash through, the little cringelets are destroyed.
Yeah.
This hound is pretty much, crunched. And then, Mist is taken off guard, and you're just doing the 8 damage and sending them away?
Yeah, I'm doing the 8 damage, crumpling them on their back, because it says I can trade damage for knockback. To be honest, I mostly want damage, but, just send them crumpling, maybe they get sent.
I'll do some inherent knockback.
Damn it! Poison, right?
Fuck.
Yep, since I've been given pity, and I rolled a 15 plus, there is the natural 1d2, but I have inflicted 2 more stacks, so it's 3d2.
Okay. I'll just mark it with erosion. That's fine.
Yep. Just does that. All right, now we're back in action, and as he goes on his guitar, all that shit. Kind of shifts his head over to the left, cracks his neck over to the right, as just behind him, not even looking, just indiscriminately shredding on the guitar. That'll be me.
Okay.
As soon as Ensosu is freed, Those guys on the forums are fucking freaks.
Okay. Manda hobbles over, that's his full movement. Alright, you okay? Looks to Scobble and Insosu.
Fine enough.
I'm doing fine.
Here, when he's gonna use one of his haptic homes to help Insosu up.
Alright.
Looks over, he finally notices Eunice and Serupal are gone and like starts freaking. Where'd they go?
And Sosu just shows you the screen.
Wow.
Looks.
That's like an epithet thing, yeah?
Give me a second. Let me find
I just like the visual of like tiny 8-bit Serupal like
Oh, no, is it
curling a
bigger?
dumbbell.
Oh yeah, no. My epithet, it's she just taps the PSP. It's a, I can put them in a subspace. Yeah, that's one of the things I can do with it.
So Manda, like, you show him the PSP screen. He looks down to his sword, then he looks up at you again. Wait a second.
What?
He looks at the sword again.
Yeah.
Is that Invaders Must Die?
No, that's my talent.
Okay,
No, this is my epithet emulator.
we have to talk later.
Oh, sure, kid.
Looks at sword, can't get Misty. Okay, time for another thing. I want to try to use Psycho Shocker Volley through the sword
Okay.
to do like a volley of like small little
Lightning
electric
bolt.
slash beams.
Yeah.
Alright. What
just-
are you hitting? What are you aiming at?
Would you say the range would be reduced? Because I imagine it probably would be.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, he's gonna go for mist.
Okay.
So I guess I'll
Tornado
roll Psycho Shocker.
If you want, Drake, I can just give you an up reroll. You'll just be able to flat out make a lightning blade attack. if
That's
you
a
want.
7.
Roll your other one.
That's a 5.
That's 5. You do a grand total of 4 damage. They're very mad.
And for the finisher, flying sword technique. He's gonna use his bonus action to have the haptic combs reach forward and go slash the hell.
Yeah. Fair
Oh,
enough.
flying sword technique is a terrifying thing to give Ramos.
Flying sword technique. Ooh.
I guess I'll just roll this.
No.
Clatters to the ground.
Real quick. Mist is gonna take their existing hound, point it at Manda, and you see a spike of blood forming in the mouth that is going to shoot it at you.
Well, I mean,
Yeah?
let's see. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How
So,
much damage would you say that do?
see, it would do 6, but hear me out, right? Well, no, it would do 8. That's a pretty good roll. But as it would go for you, right? It instead just gently grazes across your cheek, and Mist seems to smile a bit when you seem just the slightest bit afraid at that.
Alright, so how much is the inherent attack doing in that case?
0 effectively.
So Manda takes 3 damage as his cheek is grazed.
It's like the anime effect of like you see his cheek graze, a few seconds go by, and then there's like a over dramatic splatter of blood.
The red 4.
Okay.
That's so fucking funny. Terrifying, but funny.
He pulls his sword back. Okay.
All right. Is that
That's
the end of
his
your turn,
turn.
Monty? Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Eunice.
Okay, so how do things work inside the gym? I'll need a recap.
You have 2 turns effectively.
She was
I
asking Liger how his
Oh.
gym mechanics work.
Yeah, the gym usually it just gives you a damage boost while you're in it, and you keep a small portion of the damage boost when you leave. I've been cranking it so that when you leave, the damage boost is huge. So right now it's a +4 when you exit.
Well, I guess she's gonna stay in it and work out.
Yo.
Well, yeah, if you just exit, you get the bonus, and then if you come back in, you can
Yeah.
get it again on your next turn.
Yeah, basically
Yeah,
it
you have to
stacks.
turn,
Yeah, it stacks with itself.
How
when
much is the
repeated.
current bonus, Liger?
+4.
4. So if you exit and then come back and then exit again, it would be a +8.
So yeah.
Can I do that with Ensosu spaced up?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
again, this is like a
Basically, you're
Per
in the
turn.
space inside her dimension, is how it's working. And then, so because you have 2 turns, you can go out, go in for 4, and then on the other one, you go out, go in for another 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's still just would technically be move action, so you would have a main action to hold if you would want as well.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Yeah, hold a main action with your
So
+8
I can
to
target
fucking
your
damage.
space, correct?
You can target me. Specifically.
well, they could target me too, right?
I mean, yeah, you could target Sir Apples. I think Quinn was asking if they could attack somebody that is, like, trying to go into my space.
And I assume I couldn't just take 4 main actions to move in and out and in and out and in and out and in
No,
and out.
it's a once per turn effect, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
I'll just hold like a reaction to, I guess, dodge if like a worm gets into our
I mean,
space somehow.
Considering y'all are at +8 and +12, you could hold an action to attack if y'all want me to just fucking unleash y'all on the dog.
Yeah, that works.
Alright. So then,
I could be +17.
I mean, considering Eunice is going out, do you want me to just hold you back still in Sorrowful?
Yeah, I think I'm cool to chill.
Alright, so
Alright.
guys, Eunice turns ends.
Yep.
My turn. I will say, Liger, it takes a move action for it to me to apply effect, so you would be going back to normal time now unless I use my move action to put you back in the hyperbolic, and I would have to succeed that.
I think, yeah, I'm fine with that being the case.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a free action to just pop Eunice out and just have her, like, here.
I will take the held attack.
So I would be doing 14 before being a 6.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it has an invisible bonus because they're pronus, but also I'm going to be using, their funny anytime to shield themselves, because they don't like 14 damage, actually.
Okay,
Alright.
but what if they don't do that?
What if they don't, actually?
Oh, oh boy.
Never mind.
Yeah, no. Oh wait, actually, real quick.
Yeah?
Uh,
Oh yeah, the -2s.
it's a 14. So I'll say 7 gets through.
You know what? I'll take it.
Alright, so... Yeah. Alright, so with my main and move action and bonus action, considering Liger wants to be in the hyperbolic time chamber, the move action is going to be just, let's do that again. No.
Yeah.
I pressed the pause button or something, maybe. I don't know, whatever Roche is feeling for the nat 1 effect. That's a shame. Let's see. With that being the case, I will take my main action and stab the hound with my sword.
Hound. Ground.
Cool. Bonus action. Let's make some more corpses to trip her up, to make her some confusion. Let me just
yeah.
graphics.
Mist is gonna use Prowl. No. Actually, wait, let me just check something. Yo, a 0!
So, and I'm gonna just have that corpse be, you know what? Let's put it over by you. I didn't want the freehand. I want draw shape tool. Fucking dick. God damn it! I fucking hate Roll20 so much. Shift. There we go. And that'll be my turn.
Lamos.
Alrighty, so let me just calculate this correctly. So Ramos is gonna swish his hair and be like, alright, well, let's see how you like striking a little bit of fear in your heart. First of all, I'm gonna use the new ability I got when I crit, Epiphany. Whoa.
The
It's
epithet
literally
user.
Yeah, the epithet user, which is me. That's me.
Oh, that's and Sosu just looks to you as you start emanating that. Oh, that's a very fun technique.
Ramos looks at you like, "What? You want to try it out?"
Yeah. Give me a second. I have to go after you in initiative. Oh wait, fuck you. Let me look at how my copying works. I might not be able to, considering how it works. Oh yeah, no, you have to. Cause this is a status ability. Let me. Okay, so as I mentioned, okay, you would still be using the mechanics, so I would still be able to copy it. So yeah, so it's fine.
Alrighty.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna spend another 10 on decreasing cost, just because this funny thing I'm doing is a little expensive. But we'll see if we even succeed. I'm gonna try and activate the technique I created, God Sight.
+6.
Woo! Yeah, baby! I'm gonna say that, functions. So how does this work?
So basically, it is when I activate it, basically a sinister. I basically emit spirit pressure in a 10 range aura around me, because the range is what I crit on. It instantly applies a fear effect for the round on anyone within the area while inside for the round. And anyone who can sense spiritual pressure will always have the fear effect while they're inside.
Oh no, Monda!
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
I basically have perfect awareness of everything in the area, meaning that nothing can surprise me. There's no invisibility or anything. So also I'll probably be able to see Monda Psychic.
Oh yeah, no, you would be able to. You wouldn't necessarily see them, but you would feel the space that they are pseudo taking up. So yeah, no, more or less, yeah.
Effects that make any times harder, like harder for me to do because of like someone's like attacking really fast or stealthily. Don't affect by extension, and I have advantage on using my it's within my capabilities ability, which is like my dodge skill. And the fear effect is double movement to move towards me and disadvantage on attacking me.
Okay.
And luckily, there's a bonus action to activate. So, I'm just gonna kick her in the head. That's a 9 damage attack.
They get fucking kicked. They're going to use, Prowl.
Also, let me just mark myself with the fear, considering that applies to all of us.
So they get to move. They're going to hop up. And they don't like you. So what they're gonna do is, you know what? They're gonna just fucking, pounce, Eunice, pin them down.
Damn, not even me.
No.
SMH my head. Alrighty. Well, it's my turn, so you can continue.
All right. Now it's Mist's turn. Now, real quick, just let me fucking find it. Unfortunately, I know you've been setting this up. This was on the base Mist sheet, so it's not going to be useless, but they're going to have a high amount of, roll penalty to hit Ramos, and it's going to be a lot of movement towards. However,
That's fine.
let's see
Well,
here.
almost didn't know that, so neither did I.
Yeah. So, they're gonna one of the little worms are gonna go on to Ensosu and try their best to crunch you. You take 1 damage.
I will take it.
Now, they are going to attempt to use Pounce on fucking Eunice.
What, your incoming 17? I don't know.
17's looking pretty low.
Oh, it's a 7. So we're gonna say it's a D2. I know the history of D2s, so I'm predicting either an incoming wave or a 1. You are crunched for 1.
Okay.
And then they're going to use Prowl. Minus 3d2, it doesn't really matter, but Yep, they're gonna just fucking run over, trample, Scoville with
Oh,
this,
come on, not
and they're
again.
gonna Run over here. So Scoville is prone, but they're not grappled because that. And also, I forgot about this, but there are, I put the green X there because, Boins.
Oh, come on. You're really just gonna jump on me like that?
I would
We're
be
gonna
prone
give
from
a
the
roll
pounce as
for
well, right?
Boins. Scoville will take 1 damage.
How many, is it all 6 of them are acting for 1?
All 6 of them for 1.
Alright.
Yeah.
Vosh, would I be,
No,
prone?
you're still prone.
Yeah, just from the pounce.
Yeah. Mist, you can see them starting to think about eating all of those bodies. Serupple, give me a roll.
Yeah, a roll?
Yeah.
That's a 4.
You have 1 move or main action.
Yeah, I figured with it being the acceleration reversed, it'd just be slow instead of haste.
Yeah, I'll tell you, if you rolled a 17 plus, it would have been like the hyperbolic time change or gravity thing, except this time it's with time and you're fighting through it.
I see.
Fuck it.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can move in my world of pause menu.
In my world of paused menu. Alright, so, weighted training gloves goes up. I'm going to hold. Well, I can't hold a main action because it's a main or move action. How is Ensosu looking?
I'm at 15 currently.
And do you think you'll die anytime soon?
That's a question on what Mist does, not on what I'm feeling.
That's fair.
But I think
Entirely
with
reasonable.
what I have slotted in, I think you should be fine to stay in for a little while.
Okay, in that case, I will use. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use my main action to activate my passive, and I think I'm gonna make an ability with it. So I'm gonna do that in the background while everyone takes their turn.
Scobble.
Okay, alright. Just sort of steps up, dusts off his coat, looks over to Mist. Alright, lady. First off, not cool. Second off, as he like adjusts his glasses and takes like a step forward. Not sure I'm a fan of you having dinner with a side of McNasty, so I'm gonna have to get you out of there. And I'm gonna go for Urchin Blast, right? And I basically want to do sticky variation, wrap it around Mist, and just fling them over like this way along with like the damage, you know? So just grabby, swingy, like, alright, alley-oop. You're out of here.
That'll work. Mist is going to attempt their own goo lasso, and by goo lasso I mean they're going to use their anytime in order to create like a tentacle of blood from their mouth to grab onto some of the bodies as they leave. They've got a good handful.
Well,
but they're
they
just-
do have the poison on them, I believe.
They have a handful.
Well, hold on. Actually, I need
Right.
to fucking check, right? Because,
It's a 7. They have an amount of bodies.
yeah, hold on. Yeah, no, the Rollout Riot's poison status doesn't specify how long it lasts, so.
I think it's a resistible thing.
Yeah.
But I didn't because they don't have hounds to do that with. So
Yeah. Along with the damage, which since both are going towards, it's around 8-ish damage.
Yeah.
They have the D4 debuff, and it's with Intoxicating Rockstar. Reduce the target's movement by the roll made for their effect, alongside the usual debuff. And being able to stick things together. Sticky Poison takes a move or main action to try and purge the rolls of 10+, bada bang. But it's actually a 15+ because it was with Urchin Blast, yada yada. So because of how it's worded, the minus from this is going to be a 4. So -4 movement, -4 to the rolls.
That's cool.
That's me.
And I assume that doesn't apply to purge rolls because that doesn't make sense to me, right?
I assume not.
I
You're the
didn't
one that wrote
read
it, but
like, yeah.
yeah.
I said that because it's like we're making sure that's a thing between us.
yeah, sure.
Alright, so Manda.
So I think he has to make his fucking fear save, right?
Yeah, because you're currently under the fear effect by Ramos, but with your one your one mental barrier passive, I think you would be able to resist it out. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it gives him advantage. Yeah, I didn't make an advantage macro. Okay. 2d20. Keep highest 1. 16. It's like
So
good enough to resist fear.
Fear of me?
Yes.
I would probably say the movement part, maybe, but not the attacking me part.
I mean, yeah.
He's not gonna attack you anyway, so it's fine.
I will see a Qualis trader all along, Rainbow.
Like,
I mean, if you want to test me.
he looks at his sword, kind of like shaking and shivering from all the pain he's in, looks to Ramos, and there's just the anime effect of like, as Ramos like effectively increases in height from Manda's perception. He just sees like the dark, brooding energy around him, takes in an audible gulp, and is just gonna not within range of anything. Would you look at that?
You can hold the tag.
That's
I mean, you can do a normal basic attack.
why would I ever do that? I want my +1s. So what Monda's gonna do is use his... Oh, let me pay my upkeep. I'm gonna use one of my haptic calms to zoom forward, and like pull me closer as he slides, and he's going to wield the fucking katana, like it's a bat. And still enhanced by his other two haptic calms. He's just gonna go whing, cut her, as she's getting up. Hopefully this fucking works. 20.
Well,
All right, what prop are you at, buddy?
I don't get prop from that. It's ESP.
Oh, right. I forget.
so
Yep.
yeah, I suppose that is a 20. Do you want me to play your crit? Do you have your crit theme?
I do. It's up to you.
I'll find it, and I can even use this as an excuse to play the other fight
Yeah,
track.
no. Shh. Yeah, it could still be smooth. You just don't point out the.
Eh?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Where are you, you little motherfucker? Manda. Oh, okay, it's Mob's thing.
Yeah.
You know.
They're going to attempt to use a funny shield, but I have a feeling that this isn't gonna work very well.
Oh man, look at those roll penalties.
Look at those roll penalties.
Look at those roll
Kakarot.
penalties.
Oh, Kakarot, I think I'm taking a lot of damage. How much does your shit do?
5 normally, but it's being enhanced by me zooming towards them and 2-3 damage things.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be this much damage.
Yo, this much? That's my favorite.
Yeah.
God, dude, I love this
It's
much.
almost as much as that much.
Oh, I guess technically they would have had a +4 or a +3 because your roll bonus against you drops by 1 now. But you know.
That doesn't really matter when it's still a -1.
-1. As they do that, Manda almost doubtably like stumbles on his fucking face, but he quickly gets back up onto his feet. Okay, time for the finisher. And he's gonna try to use the sword flurry of psycho volley, psycho shocker volley again. Boo.
Ah, crying.
It's
mean,
fine.
it's
I
still
can
gonna be
make
this
another
one.
one. 13.
Oh, you do 13. Oh, that does an amount of damage. They're going to use Prowl.
Oh no.
Let's see if
Oh,
those
wait,
minuses.
real
Yeah, no,
quick.
it's important.
It is. We're gonna see
So
what
it's a
does
17 before the minuses.
Right, so it's
17
an 8.
minus 8.
So it's a 9. So Manda, they get up. This is they're going to shove you to the ground. Now,
Okay.
hear me out. Manda,
Wait.
mechanically.
I'm gonna anytime.
Oh yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna anytime.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna crunch.
He's gonna have a haptic calm shoot back and grab the
Actually-
ground. Danger approaching, and just pull him back. He's got +1 is a 6.
Alright, to help with this, as he starts to slowly inch backwards, I'm gonna use my anytime to create a barrier between the two of them. Kaizo Buroku.
Well,
Kaizo Buroku.
they kick the Kaizo block, which scatters approximately 12 coins, and Manda gets the fuck out of there. It's really funny. Is that the end of your turn, Manda?
Yes, it's almost the end of his life.
I thought you were gonna switch to the other thing.
Oh, not yet.
Oh, I see. Quinn.
So what is the effects of fear?
You just have the movement moving towards Ramos and also like a minus targeting him or some shit.
Yeah, it's disadvantage targeting him.
Oh, cool. So it only matters if I'm targeting Ramos or moving towards him.
Yes. And it will go away at the start of Ramos' turn for anyone who can't sense spiritual pressure.
Okay, cool. Well, get up from prone. Which I assume takes part of a movement,
Tap.
It's half movement.
right? And then I'm gonna take the other half of my movement over here and I'm gonna attack this corpse.
Oh god, more
With the
corpse
plus
cleaning.
8 damage!
Yeah, you're gonna obliterate them.
Let's see what damage type you do.
Yeah, roll the damage type. I just, as a secondary question, I just want to ask. Oh wow, Unholy Darkness. I just want to ask. Eunice is just walking up and attacking them with the sword. Are they hashtag not that kind of zombie as a question?
She is a revenant, not a zombie, technically
Yeah.
speaking.
Don't be undead.
Don't
racist,
be
bro.
insensitive.
Don't be racist. I am undead. That body pile's gone.
Yeah. And to clarify, she summons the sword and then it goes away after she attacks with it. It's not like she just pulls it out of the sheath or something. But
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
that is her turn.
Okay. And so
Alright, do you want me to bring you out now, buddy, or do you want to stay in still? To confirm, Liger.
That's up to you. If you think I can stay in, I'll stay, but...
You can definitely stay in. I'm probably not gonna, boost you anymore, considering we've seen how that works. I'm going to hold my turn until after Ramos, though.
Actually, something I want to ask. Could you hack in some food for me?
Oh, I could probably do that as one of my things, depending on whatever game I wanted to, so yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna hold till after Ramos, so...
point
A
of
Pac-Man cherry? Fuck yeah!
Yeah, there we go.
Ramos.
Alrighty. So, fun part. I don't really need to decrease the cost of this anymore because I've already used it. So now we get to actually experiment a little bit more. Can you give me just a second to calculate how much this would cost me?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
okay.
Yeah.
1.
No.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab some more potato wedges.
God.
Feel free to strategize against me while I'm away.
Alright.
I forgot that Scoville now just has Archer as part of his class name.
You know, that is an interesting thing.
So,
Anyway, I
I'm
already
gonna go grab something to drink while we're doing this.
Yeah, alright.
So I figured out the technique I want to make. Because I don't have too much talent. But that's fine.
Out of curiosity, how many of the characters here have some form of infinite technique development / copy mechanic?
Of the characters here, Seruppel has... Seruppel's, like, gimmick is, you know, like, powering up over the course of a session. It's almost like his epithet's, like, training or something. There's Ensue, who's a copy character. Ramos, whose whole deal is developing techniques. Manda can copy other people's psychic capabilities. And just
And then
other...
there's just you two.
And then there's us, and we don't have copying.
Yep. So...
Oh, so is
Right.
Scoville's DR thing not like an infinite development thing?
I have a max of 10.
Yeah.
Ah.
And it's like a per combat thing, I think.
Yeah, no, it's a per combat. I lose it at the end of combat.
Yeah, DBA scaling is whack.
Yeah.
I was just curious because I know generally both in DAC and stuff I run, I'm like, it never shows up. I'm like, is this like everyone? I'm like, or is this just like a weird coincidence?
It's partially a weird coincidence. Yeah.
It's a weird coincidence, what?
The fact that
That there's so many high scaling characters in this combat.
Yeah, and the growth characters.
Yeah.
Lizard returns.
Yeah.
Alright, Lizard. I
And-
figured out what I want to do.
Okay.
And so this first roll isn't going to be very difficult. I think it has a minimum 14 because it's just using martial arts.
Okay.
And I don't have a bonus to roll, so I'll just roll the d20. The second one's a little bit difficult because I'm taking the wind element of Eunice's attack. Does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm developing is Wind Step Palm. I get to do my basic attack, except before the basic attack happens, I move 3 spaces, and it also inflicts knockback equal to the damage dealt. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, let's position ourselves like here, and I'm gonna try and use that.
All this knockback, and I didn't play Sonkai.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's fine. It doesn't cost me stamina. And I'm a character with normal action economy, so that's my turn.
Yeah, bye. End of turn. Ensosu.
Balist?
Velocity.
Death.
Balist, Balmost.
Sorry, my mic was being an asshole as usual.
Yep.
It's minimum 1 with Epiphany, right? Or am I misremembering it? It's a mechanic.
You're right. Minimum cost 1.
Alright.
It's just that upkeep is minimum cost 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
So I'm gonna take a move action, take just single step forward. And then Ramos, as I assume that his epithet's energy is like a sickly purple sort of, not like sickly, but like a dark, deep purple or some shit. Right?
It's kind of purple where like the edges are. It's like a very deep color, but it's also very bright at its glowy points.
Yeah.
It's a little bit augmented by the sinister energy that's also being output all around you.
So I take my 1 step of movement. And as she gets adjacent to you, she starts to focus and presses some things on her PSP, and you see like the edges of your aura that is being created by this ability start to glow a light green, and fucking 1s and 0s, all of the major kind of bullshit, just start pouring off of it and attempting to go towards her PSP. Give me a second. So let me double check. Let's see. I'm going to attempt to create a Romu. It is a ability. And the good thing is that this is, well, it's a 0 cost ability. Which means I don't have to pay for it!
Yo, you did it!
Alright, can you send me that ability text, Zanza?
Sure. I'm pretty sure you won't even need to add your name to it. Here you go.
Thank you. Let's see.
Does it not cost anything for its effects, or?
I don't have to pay any max stats to copy it because it is a 0 cost, and my ability scaling is 1.5 times its cost. With X treated as 20 if it has no maximum. But since it has a cost and it is 0, I do not have to pay. Which, because zeros are very rare costed mechanics.
True.
So it's basically finding the bargain bin deal, effectively. In which case, since I now have that slotted into my ability slot, I might as well just activate. I'm just gonna use this ability. Funky. Oh my god! I just used an ability. Nice.
Where'd you get that from?
Huh, who knows?
I don't know.
And then, using my bonus action, I'm just going to create another. I'm going to basically create just a wall on these 2 spaces to basically make it so that she can't target me. Using holographics. And what would you say the cost of that would be?
I'd say a 2 cost.
So 1, nice. -1, and then as you see the code transfer into her, and now she starts glowing similarly to you, but with yellows and greens. She then just focuses, and a wall is created from the ground next to you. There we go. Nice.
Alright.
That's my turn.
it's now turn of. Also, actually, were you gonna do the food for Sorupple?
No, that's a move action, so no.
Oh, okay. Mist's turn. They're gonna roll to get rid of some of this fucking poison.
Why would you do that?
You should just accept it.
Why would you do
I'm
that? You
going
should
to
just
say-
accept it.
Decrease it by 3d2.
Resist rolls are not affected
Yeah.
by this, I decided. Because that would be, stupid, actually.
It just, I mean, that's fair.
I'm gonna say at least this is reduced by 1.
That's fair.
Yeah, okay. Which means their movement is no longer, minus fuck. Their 1, Woim on Insosu is gonna attempt to get a bite. And their 6 Woims on Scoville are going to attempt to get, Big Crunch. Oh, wow. And Sosu take 1. Scoville, nothing.
Wasn't that one on me?
No, it transferred to me.
Okay.
Well, Mist themselves, right? This is a novel concept. They're gonna try to use, they're gonna attempt to use Pounce on Scoville,
Yeah, this
but
is... Yeah.
they're first going to use their movement action for one of their talents.
Okay.
Which I named this before Scoville got in here, but it's just really funny that it's called this.
Is it
Scoville,
die,
calm
you
down.
little urchin, or something like that?
Yeah. Fucking, where is it?
Scoville in terms of femur break. My favorite ability.
Yeah, that's an interesting name.
Here we go. Alright, Bippy.
Shellcracker, I see.
I don't like that. Mm.
Let's see. It's a 6. It
Oh,
works,
shit.
baby. They leap at Scoville. We're gonna roll. And we're gonna check it out. So this would be doing, you know, +1 for each hit.
Yeah.
So it's 4 and then 2, and then it would cost them an amount.
All right, 4 then 2. And so how does that interact with my shell?
It would, your DR would reduce it as normal. This is effectively, their damage is going to increase by 1 every time they hit when they do this, so that, you know, they can eventually
Oh.
pierce through it.
Okay, that's great. I did take 2 hits though, so I am up to 9.
There's basically this is scaling with you to counteract you.
I understand, but I did hit another threshold, so I'm going to get another piercing DR. So that'll be really funny.
She bites you when you become even harder to bite. It's so funny.
Yeah.
They're going.
Oh god.
Modifier
Yeah?
instead of treating it like modifier. It was I gained 4 and then I gained 5, which means you gained 5, which would mean they.
Aw,
That's
man.
great, Liger. We understood not a single word of that.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
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 Okay. I was misinterpreting because I was looking at the bonus that I was giving it to the ability and treating it like that was what I was gaining. I technically would have been gaining 1 more, which means I'd be at 14 and Eunice would be at 10.
Cool enough. Cool beans. That's the end of Mist's turn, and their turn ends, and they don't have any hounds, so, they, you know, receive a small loan of 2 bitey boys. Let me just nab them. There you go. Srupple.
Yo, hey guys, it's me.
Hi.
Hey, it's me, Zruppel. Yeah. Well, I made that ability, and I'm gonna use my main action to increase the decrease. Which is to say I'm going to increase the lab result to the thing. So now the gym bonus is higher.
God, I can't wait for you to just come out of the subspace and put the dog down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will get there. Weighted clothing is up to 7 turns, and I'm going to move out and then back in. And
Oh, I don't even know what weighted clothes does.
you'll see.
Yeah, you'll
it's
see.
not gonna be fun for you, probably. So I'm at this many now.
You think you'll be good to be exiting on your next
Yeah,
on my next-
yeah.
20?
Probably.
20 extra damage,
no.
yeah.
He's been using his passive to increase his increase.
Yeah.
Increase the increase.
Yeah, it works like Cinnabon.
Yeah.
I'm
So
voting
so
for that.
basically, since combat has started, I gained 1, and then I gained 2, and then I gained 3, and it's just been going like
it was
that.
only a +1, then 2.
All right, is that the end of Zerupple's turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Scobble.
First off, your -3 from my my first poison I think would be gone because Urchin Blasts Urchin Blasts fucking poison only lasts until the end of the target's next turn. So the
Oh, okay.
so yeah, you still have the 3d2s, but the minus
The
Yeah.
3 Didus.
you have the 3 Didus, and just like Scoville, like as you pounce on him and his shell hardens a little bit after you get off, and then the fucking hounds erupt from your arm sockets. Dogs shouldn't be let out right now. And we're just gonna go.
What?
Boop.
Enjoy your
Bop,
incoming 6, by the
boop,
way.
bop. All right, yeah, sure. Let me fucking...
Why are you so evil with it?
I mean, the thing is that it's better to call lower numbers.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I understood as soon as I said it.
All right, yeah,
Still.
it'll be a bit funky, but I'm gonna try and Urchin Blast through that line and clip the 2 hounds as well as miss themselves, or not Urchin Blast, fucking Roll Out Riot as just go off and let's get the little guys off for good measure, and do the good old fashioned. Oh yeah, okay.
Yo!
Yeah,
So that does a lot of fucking McDamage.
it does do a lot of fucking McDamage. I'm a powerhouse, right? Yeah, I'm a powerhouse.
Yeah,
so,
which means you gain 1 proficiency.
yeah.
Which means get something,
Ooh,
and you also get
a crit.
your
theme.
crit theme.
Yeah.
And Mist is 100% McFucking prone. You're in the other, right?
Yes, you should be.
Where's Scoville?
And while this is going on, because now I'm at my max of 10, I'm going to be fucking what's the word? I'm going to just get another piercing. So I'm at 5 piercing resist, 2 regular.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
And as for the upgrade you receive, because I have it, it is called Shield of Spines.
Oh boy. At any time!
You can use this when an attack would be coming at him or now within 4 spaces to move however he likes to intercept it with his body. He reduces damage by
Oh
half
bro,
during
it's
the
exoskeleton safeguard but with a range!
Yeah. But if you end up adjacent to someone, you can put put your poison on them to give them a debuff, or allow them to apply your poison.
Okay. Alright, that's funny. That's funny.
So yeah, you fuck.
I do.
Yeah. And now they get another one of these. I'm gonna say they're dragged, and this fucker is dead, and this
Get
this
fucked,
bitch
Roy.
goes over here. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, no, sorry, just had to go through for a little bit. Man, those guys ain't as tough after the, what is it, 4th or 3rd time, huh?
Mist is going to use their anytime, or at least attempt to spit a spike of blood into your chest.
Okay. Oh.
Ah.
Not that it
Not
matters,
one,
it's not like
but
you could have pierced through my shell anyway, bitch ass. Fucking shreds on his guitar.
Let's see.
Monster.
Let me add taunting.
Please. Does he just play Smoke on the Water?
Alright, so
How's Mist looking?
They look not awful, but they're not bloodied.
Oh god.
It is
it's
EX.
fine, we're about to take Seruffle.
Yeah, and Seruffle exists.
You've almost finished baking the cake.
Something's gonna get baked, so that's alright, that's for sure.
What's the ETA on big guy?
Just fucking Seruffle, you see a fucking text shot open in front of you. You done yet, or?
I guess I could come out.
He's more or less good.
I can't believe Seruffle knows how to read.
God. I'm just gonna demanifest all of his fucking hapticals because he has 3 stamina. He's just gonna 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna volley the dog.
Volley
I'm
dog.
a volley
With the
dog.
volley on him.
I'm gonna volley dog.
Oh boy,
My
that's a
favorite
volley.
Pokemon moves.
Yeah. Aw.
You do damage,
Boss.
you do damage which pisses off a dog.
I stunned that dog. It has 1 less movement. Get fucked. Get styled on.
How far away is Manta?
3.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, keep going.
Okay.
Okay. Takes the how's that dog looking though?
Not bloody.
Damn, those dogs are
Those
pretty
some
tough.
good dogs.
Wait, are you volleying? Oh, you're volleying the hound.
Yeah, the hound. The dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
thought you
dog.
were talking about big dog. Okay.
No, I can't reach big dog. Hell yeah! Oh, thank God.
Bro, you're gonna bleed to death if those worms go for you, buddy.
Those worms
I don't-
will insta-kill Manda.
I don't want to think about it. Listen, I don't want to think about it. I'm choosing not to think about it.
I just don't want to think about it. I just don't want.
Alright, is that the end of your turn, Manda? Or are you going to run away from your inevitable
They
demise?
already ran away.
I am gonna take a free action to disassociate. In my turn.
Sorry.
That's not your shit. That's
That's what?
That's
I-
okay.
He said I would take a free action to dissociate, so I
Wait.
said that's not your kit.
Roche.
Huh?
So because I stunned the dog, can the worms be stunned? They get the -1 movement.
They're pretty fast worms. We'll see if that affects them.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Eunice.
Right. So yeah, Eunice and music, by the way.
Oh yeah, I need to put the music back on.
Let me put my music on the Roll20.
So would I would I conceivably be able to dash like this?
That is a wall.
There's a wall here. It's
This is
very
a
faint.
wall.
Is that a
I
physical
li-
wall? I thought it was a hologram.
That
No,
is
it,
it.
hard
it's
light.
it is hard light specifically.
That is a
Oh.
painful color to see. Alright.
I mean, how
don't know.
strong is Eunice? Could they just jump it?
Well, the problem is, it would be to use a dash attack. So in that case, I'm just gonna go over to this big body and start hacking.
Oh my god, Quinn!
The bitch with +10 really out here on cleanup.
Look, no one else is doing it.
No, that's true. You're 100%
Nobody
right.
else wants to desecrate corpses.
It's just really funny though. We'll see your damage type one.
The funniest part about it is that the person doing it is wind again. The person doing it is the one with the most kinship to corpses.
Yeah.
Well, you know what you do end up doing?
It's fine. I'll confuse the scent.
More bloodstains.
As I'm just hitting that body for the corpse pile for 16 damage, and that is my turn.
I moved it. Yeah, Ramos.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty, I'm just gonna walk up. And actually, I don't even need to try and do that. I'm gonna try and use my... and you know, since I already created it once, I'm gonna attempt to recreate it again, my Wind Step Palm ability. So, minimum 14, thank God, minimum 8. So no crit. So still the same, basically. And I'm gonna... Well, actually, fuck, right, I need to roll a d6. I did not get my thing back. I keep forgetting to do that, that is my bad. And I'm going to... do my fucking, Wind Step Palm, or attempt to. So move up. Use my 7 damage basic attack and launch Misty back 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So a total of 8 damage because 7 from the initial hit plus 1 from the extra knockback against the wall.
Okay. Yep. They're gonna do that. Then they're gonna use Prowl.
It's just fucking the Revenge of Cooler. See.
So you see them run over here.
Oh god.
And boop.
Oh, come on.
Everybody laugh until the dog starts eating.
Everyone laugh until the
so
dog
it
starts
can
getting
try and
eaten.
hide. Unfortunately, it's currently within my perfect perception aura.
Oh, it's not hiding. It's trying to fucking eat.
Yeah, no, it's getting a,
Yeah.
it's gotta get a good meal.
Alrighty.
Alright, so what we need is for Savapo to get out of the gym and start destroying corpse piles.
Yeah, no,
and
speaking of Serupal exiting the gym, I'm gonna take a free action to deposit Serupal here, and also the gym into this 3x3.
God.
Oh, yeah, hold on, let me move the gym.
You want to deposit it there, or do you want to deposit it one up?
Oh, you know what? Just for you, buddy.
Yeah, just for me, thanks.
So it's how does this work again, Liger?
When you exit, you'll gain the bonus, which is currently, I believe, at a +5.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a +6 to your damage when you leave.
Sure, I'll do that. Anyway,
Oh, hey guys, what did I miss?
Let's see. So 6.
Nothing much.
The dog's in the thingy.
Yeah, and the corpse
What's the dog
pile.
doing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna take my main
You
action.
forgot your wine.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't have control of the wine. I'm gonna take my main action to make the clone. All right. Would that one be able to act this turn or no?
Unfortunately, no.
All right, that's fine. Let me just bip. There we go. And then yeah, I'm gonna just use a free action to try and crush the wine, if I could.
Sure, it's only 1.
Oh no! the Wame!
Alright, and that will be my turn for now.
Okay. It moves on to Mist. Sorry, Thruple. So I'm gonna remove this X. I removed the blood, don't worry about it. They were thirsty on the way up.
Thirsty enough that they won't go after any of us? They drink the floor blood? They go after the floor
I'm sorry,
blood?
buddy.
So
It's
thirsty.
some tasty
So
floor blood.
true, so true, so true.
I can
So
recommend
true,
some
Rusty.
places.
That's
know, there's-
where Mondo was. I lost
I
track of him.
hear this
Oh,
course
see,
file is.
it's hard to move it. It's hard to move close to Ramos. So it's just easier to go here.
Okay.
Where? Oh, you know. Oh.
Oh
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah!
You live, Wanda. However, you have the feeling of many small little worms crawling across your skin.
Disgusting.
Yes, cringe, little crumple boy.
Because of his enhanced senses, that must feel so fucking
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, let me tell you, I have schizophrenia, so I can only imagine it's fucking 10 times as worse for Monda.
All right, we're gonna jam roll something.
Oh,
All right,
you're gonna GM roll a
motherfucker.
7?
Okay.
I swear, if this is the first time that this fucking talent goes off.
Oh, it doesn't.
Okay.
What
So-
do you even get for calling
They
it?
can, whatever they call it, they can force a critical or critical failure.
Okay.
Oops.
It's a once per round.
Oh well. I was trying to flip this horizontal, but you know.
He's here now.
Yeah. You guys get to see. I'm doing some work real quick. Bippy, Bippy. You guys get to see a sneak peek of what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, kids, this is why you always destroy corpse piles.
I'd like to imagine they're just making like a comfy little
Oh, no.
living arrangement, like it's an igloo.
I don't like that bonus that it's got.
And now you get to see the final thing that happens.
I don't like that size that that's got.
And then
Oh, are
They,
they healing?
they casually pop out.
I don't like the size that it's got.
Oh, that's a lot of poison that's gone.
Yeah. They still succeeded with the roll minus, mind you.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen now is yeah. Y'all are pretty grouped up. Let me drag the other hound from the ether actually.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh
You
no.
know, I just looked down at my computer's
Oh, hey.
weather
Oh,
report.
no.
It's 2 degrees outside. Fuck
Weather
you.
report.
Damn.
So-
Weather report.
Oh no.
You get to see one of their new abilities, other than Prowl. Meat Grinder.
Uh-oh.
Not my favorite.
So a 7 space aura.
Yeah.
Oh, Monda's fine.
It's an 8.
Okay.
What does
so,
this do?
So effectively,
Wanda is not fine, actually, Soleil.
everyone in this aura is going to take 1 damage per hound.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Unroll.
I need to think about this for a second.
Oh fuck! Wait a second. I just realized
Blaze!
that's fate rejection. Okay.
Yeah, no, that functions. However, Mist is fucking pissed. They're going to use their funny anytime to shoot blood spikes at you now, Eunice. And, you know, this hound's gonna move here to do that. That's
I'm
going-
gonna Kaizo block for her.
Alright.
Oh, wait, no, the clone's gonna do that. What am I fucking talking about? There we go.
You guys see a block appear, and there is a red blood crystal sticking straight out of it. And now Mist is gonna end their turn. Surupple.
Come on,
Oh.
get him, boss, get him.
Whew. That was some good training. All right.
Sure seems like it, Muscles.
Is this block persistent, Ballast?
No, it would just demanifest. It's only persistent if it's not being used to actually block something.
All right. Well then, drops the weighted training clothes onto the ground.
Oh, no.
Loud clatter.
Oh no.
Big dust pile.
Oh no.
All right. Well, guess it's time to go deck a dog.
Echo.
So I now have a +8 to my movement and my damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Kill the dog and DB.
Can
Come
you
on, man.
pet
Hit
the
for
dog?
28. Hit for
Yeah.
28.
Oh, you think it's only 28? I'm leaving the gym area to do this, you idiot.
God.
And that's just the bonus to my damage.
Yeah.
So I'm going to disappear, reappear.
So how much do you go up by for leaping?
So I'm currently this is
26 plus 8?
all right. Not that it would be 26.
So plus 34 total.
And then +8, it would be so it would be this and then this. So this is my current damage bonus and the rounds that I have it for. It'll go down 1 by 1 as long as I have my training clothes bonus. So I'm gonna deck the dog. So let me. So it's that much. Plus, okay. So this. Let me just make sure my damage is right. All right. So.
This is
I'm
what
gonna...
happens when Donovan doesn't choose to hug in this fight.
All right. Yep.
So you're punching that hound specifically?
That hound and whatever collateral damage you want to send this way.
The hound just fucking falls apart.
Does it kill the worms? Do the worms even
See,
get to spawn?
It's weird because, like, I'll say the worms are scattered because how the worms work is they form from hound goo, which you are spreading across the zones.
Okay. Yeah. Also, I'll say, what's my fucking movement right now? All right, 13. Yeah. So that's done. That's gonna be my action and my movement for that.
Yeah, Mist is gonna use Prowl. They're gonna go over here and just fucking smash the Ruffle into the ground. So now you're
Real
prowling
quick.
grappled. Yeah.
I made a new ability.
Yeah.
So he does that. Sees her jump at him. Oh jeez! Puts his fingers to his forehead. Damn it! She got there just a little.
That would have been so terrifying for Ronlos to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got there just in time to stop him.
Yeah, you're gonna take 3 damage, and by that I mean Mist is going to take that 3 damage and turn it into a roll bonus against you. So mark a red 3.
So I'm taking 3
0
including my
and
cost.
3 red.
Yeah,
Okay.
0 and 3 red.
So do I
So
still
just
take cost? Okay.
Yeah, you
Minus
still
2.
take cost.
3
Mist
red.
can't reduce your cost for you.
Too bad.
Scovel.
All right. This place sure is something, huh? Just like looks around to like all the training weights and stuff, picks one up for a second.
Training base.
Yeah. All right. Looks over to Mist, gets like a devilish grin on his face. All right. I'm gonna be coming in from downtown to uptown. Fuck you up. Basically, Scoville's gonna jump on top of the hard light wall, right? And then after doing that, he's gonna basically, tap his elbow twice for the people's elbow. Except despite that, I'm just going for Rollout Riot, right? But basically, I'm gonna jump off the fucking wall, and I want to land on top of Mist as I go for Rollout Riot and just fucking tear her into the ground. So, here we go. It's a 7. You know what?
It is dealing 14 damage.
It is dealing 14 damage, and a 7 is a 7. I like 8 though, so I will spend 2, I'll spend 2 of my shell density to make that an 8.
Alright, Mist is going to use their anytime to basically, because you don't like you like piercing damage, you don't take it. They understand that. They're going to form basically a blade of blood and use that to bat you away.
Okay. Alright. And as she's doing this, sorry pal, I just learned something new I could do! And I'm gonna try and shield the spines this thing as the sword comes out, just to further stick the spikes out, catch the blade in my spines. So let's go. Oh right, it's not a token action, I literally just got it.
Yeah, sorry.
It's another 8.
So I'll say that you can reduce the funny 11 damage by half to 6, which Mist is then going to transfer 5 of into the roll bonus against you.
So you
alright.
take 1.
So
Yeah,
I take 1. Got it.
And then cost, and then your attack will effectively go through.
Alright. So
Which
I took
means-
cost. I took, I'm back up to max, so I get my bonuses again. So back up to 5.
Are you gonna give Serupal the poison, or are you gonna apply poison to her?
Oh, I'm gonna let Serupal deal it. So Serupal, you
fuck.
can apply my, my funny thing. Hold on. Let me post the thing you can apply with your next 3 basic attacks. It just deals 1d2 at the end of a target's turn. So, yeah. You can just apply that to your basic attacks. Let me take the 1 I don't think I have. Alright, that's gonna be me.
Okay. Monder.
I want to get rid of the worms.
Oh, you do?
I do. I really
Can you
do.
can you use your big kid words to get rid of the worms?
No, I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't know about that.
Well,
One more team.
Let me go check something. I go check something. I gotta see if I get a +1 to get rid of the worms. I don't.
oh, that's so unfortunate.
It's so unfortunate. I'm gonna roll to get rid of them. Do that get rid of the worms?
Hey Monda,
Yeah.
you have 1 worm.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use my action to get rid of the worm. I guess I'll use my movement to get rid of the worm. Can I
Okay.
do that?
You can use your movement to get rid of worm.
Get rid of the worm.
Worm
Thank
be
you,
gone.
Roche. You're so merciful, Roche. Such a good lizard. Manda's gonna take a step back and sit down against the wall. That's my turn. Oh Christ!
Venus.
Well, I could help with this situation.
You could.
Or
Or
Come on, use your full round ability. You're in the position.
I am finally in position for it, so I think I'm gonna do that.
Sounds
I'm gonna use Unstoppable Force.
Yeah! Oh, and it's double +10.
Alright, so what's your basic attack damage?
My basic attack damage is 6 base.
That's 16.
That would be
It's 12, so 22.
So 22. Ow.
Let's see the damage type. It might matter.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't think so, but
Wind? No.
That's
What's that?
That's like
holy.
holy.
It's divine,
It doesn't matter.
but I don't think it matters.
Ramos sees the light of God. Interesting.
Well, yeah, interesting. How else do you think I'm gonna go Ultra Instinct? I need God Key, and that's gonna be a good thing to mix with Key for that.
Is that it? Oh yeah, that's a full round
Yep, that is a
action.
full round action.
Let me move on to Ramos.
Alrighty, so the thing is, right? On this turn, Epiphany would deactivate because it's been 3 rounds. I know, right? I didn't think combat go that long.
yeah.
And I don't feel like paying the stamina cost for this aura, and it's been very good. It is nice, but after the first round against people who can't sense spirit pressure, it is less effective. So I will.
Monda can fucking breathe for the first time in the past 20 seconds.
Oh, you
I
know.
will drop the aura. The real question is, what am I gonna do now? Alrighty, I'm gonna try and awaken a psychic technique. So let me see what exactly. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna spend 10, so my natural +1 on this. And first is roll for psionics, then psychic limbs, then martial arts is a minimum 14, thank God. Then psychic energy invisibility to non-psychics, and that's where it fails. Okay, understandable. But that's a good setup if I want to try again. And I keep forgetting. Recharge. I do not have my attack back. Okay. In that case, I receive a bonus for being in the gym, right? What is it?
When you leave, you get a damage bonus of +6, correct?
Yeah, at the
Swagger?
moment it's +6.
Yes.
+6 is pretty good, but also I'm at
And
very
it's
low
stacked,
stamina. If I
so
walk
you'd
in,
be at
I'm
8.
murder fucked. Okay. Only this were slightly closer to me. Yeah, I'll move forwards and I'll punch this hound. So,
So that is a 15 damage base before rolling a 6.
It's gonna do 1 less than your base.
so it'll do 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't forget to update your tokens on it.
Yep. Oh, right, the damage thing.
That too, now you're getting 6, so it's at 8.
So yeah, you're at 8 overall, because it does stack.
Oh, right, that's how that works.
Yeah, that's Siruple's gimmick.
Fucked.
Yes.
I believe that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright, with that being the case, let's go have the clone finish the job that, Ramos started.
Sounds good.
Not quite dead.
Alright. In which case, let me see. I will... I doubt it will matter, but I do have... No, never mind. I will... Yeah. If that is the case, then I am going to go to... over here, and I am going to basically, because let me double check my, with the way that Insosu's basic attack works, you can basically, the size is variable. It's in because you can manipulate it effectively. So what I would like to do is this is primarily going to be an attack against Mist, but I basically that's where the majority of the energy constructing the blade is going to be. I'm going to have like a small tip at the bottom of it, try to spear into the hound as well. And if necessary, I doubt it will matter, but just for the sake of, maybe give Ramos a little more stuff to manipulate, I'm going to be using my talent where I can apply electricity to my actions. So I will roll for that now. That is a 2.
Oofta.
I'm
And
sorry.
with that being the case, you guys think I should try and finish off the hound or leave it, considering Worms?
Finish it off as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure because of Worms bullshit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just use holographics to just, fucking... I'm going to manifest this above the hound.
Big rock.
Big rock.
It's not looking great.
How much would you say big rock costs?
1, it's a rock.
Alright, so I still take it because of the... I can't reduce below 1. Alright, that is my turn for now.
Alright. I'm going to roll for compatibility of, usefulness of Woim placements. They're around.
They're by Manda.
No. Stop.
I think they might even all be on Wanda. I don't know.
You have violated the law.
It's all great. If they had rolled a 1, they could have just been on me, and it would have been really funny.
Oh, you dead motherfucker.
You're dead, little
You're dead. Your days are fucking numbered, bro.
Alright, so none of these Woims are going to be able to do anything except for one. The little Woim that could maybe.
Stop. Don't. Cease your vile actions.
They cannot move
Your
anymore.
days are fucking numbered.
Oh, your days are numbered, motherfucker. You're fucked. You're fucked. Your whole family's fucked.
Alright, real quick. Yep, this hound regenerates a little bit because it actually survived. So now, Mist is just gonna like... Yeah, yeah, we're gonna go for Meat Grinder 2.
Yeah.
Before you roll, Roche, because this is you, I'd like to predict a roll.
Okay,
I think you're gonna get a 20.
let's see.
No.
13.
So this would be a
so-
6-base, so Monda's fine this time.
Yeah, Manda's fine this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, it's fine.
So, how this works is everyone in this area will take 1 damage per hound every 2 turns and get dragged a space closer to...
Also, I just realized that this costs 1, and I've been spending 2 every time I've used it. So I'm just gonna give it back 2 for this round and last round.
Mist is going to use Prowl to kick Eunice the fuck out of here. Their attack is cancelled, but they're mad.
Considering it's a while since I've wrote Eunice, that probably should be a 2 cost since because of its
Yeah,
capabilities.
Eunice, real quick. So you go, like... and take 3 damage.
This is fine. Joke's on you, now I can charge at you again.
Joke's on you, now I can clean up more bodies!
Well... it's a good thing I didn't make the aura visible.
Yeah. Hey, question, Rich.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
My question. I'm more mean. I'm going to. It's within my capabilities, on Quinn's unroll to not only study it but also teleport up here.
Sure, go
Well,
ahead.
you technically teleport over here because that's where they were when they did it.
It's messing with fate. It's a little questionable when it starts and ends.
I mean, when it would end is
Roll.
before they got kicked.
I don't care. It didn't work anyway.
This is roll 20,
No, unfortunately.
rejecting your fate of that fate.
Triple. Oh yeah, actually, real quick, let me make a roll for resist poison because
Nah, I think
So can I get what space Scoville actually
Yeah,
occupies?
I imagine I'd probably be like here.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Did
you just say Scoville-pede?
Yeah.
I said Scolipede because I couldn't think of the name
Yeah.
Scoville.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. That's what he is. So.
Let me check what the okay. Everyone's on top of her, so it gets a little hard to
do beams.
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, hey, if you want me to, I can move out of the way.
Now it's the Roche 20.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna. Oh shit, because I want to
Pick up
do.
one of us and then move us out of the way for your B.
I do have a fuck ton of movement. You're right. So I'm going to quickly move here, grab Scoville, move here, and place Scoville.
Well, okay, pal.
I'm gonna place you south of me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just yeah. Yeah, sorry, just didn't want anyone to get hurt.
That's
and
cool.
He takes a yep. Actually, how much movement would that be? I don't have like
you were
infinite
here,
movement.
so it would have been like one, and then six so far.
Okay, so.
Oh wait, no, yeah, 5. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 5 because
Yeah.
you were already adjacent to me, so.
Or yeah. Hold on. So yeah, it would just be that, and then I could get back here. So yeah. So do that, and then take a somewhat crouched position and go start, saying, beam gun.
Yeah.
And you see a funny blue light appear in between my hands.
Now,
going
Liger,
to
real quick.
Yeah?
Eunice is directly north here.
No, that's fine. She can take it.
Just do it.
It's fine. I'll angle it slightly upward.
Yeah, no, I get you.
So that by the time it gets that far, it's already.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I'm prone.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're prone. Yeah, you're right.
So I'm gonna use the beam gun wave flash.
Oh no. Okay.
Alright. So, yeah, that's cool. Mist is gonna use their anytime to try and stab you in the back to distract you.
Please dodge.
I'm gonna just make a small brick behind Cerebral to guard his back.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Because here's the thing. Instant Kamehameha?
Yeah.
Kamehameha?
Alright. So real quick.
Yeah.
You've how much damage with it?
So its base is 20, and
10
I
to
currently
20.
have a plus. Yeah, it's a 10 to 20 move, and I currently have a plus 33 because my
no, it's 33.
bonus.
I'd
So
say
43 to 53.
Since it's a little bit above average, I'd say it does about 15, right? Plus 33. That's 48 damage. So you proc their thing. The reason why this is a EX fight a little bit. Howl of the Black Beast. When Mist hits a threshold of half her max stamina, the restraint devices crackle and snap, more hounds falling out from it as a horrid red aura surrounds them. They let out a howl which ends any current combos and grants them 30 immutable DR to any damage that would go past that threshold. you do a lot, it doesn't matter. However, other things is they gain a new turn directly after yours. Their max health drops to exactly half of the previous max, and they get an additional hound. They also take 1 less physical damage, which doesn't count as DR. Anyhow, so the fucking... That would be 9, and then the total damage is 48, so it's like 9 extra. That's cool. Now we're going to get into the second track. Because now they're mad, and they get access to new things.
Oh my god, we're only
I wonder if
halfway.
one of the new things is another mechanic with the corpse piles.
So they gain 30 DR to what I just dealt?
Yes.
To the overflow from what you just dealt.
Yeah, which your overflow was 9 damage, I'm pretty sure is what Roche said, so... Basically, 9 of your damage got chipped
Basically,
off.
you set them to half, they had 30 DR to what was going to set them further from half, and you dealt 9 beyond that DR. So they were at their previous half of -9 currently. Is how I understand it.
Understood.
Yep. Now... I'm gonna add that turn.
Yeah. Big fucking beam dissipates, and she's still standing there, and he just goes, "You're really tough."
There we go.
That's my turn.
Well, that's not good.
That's not good.
So, Mist is gonna use Meat Grinder.
What if you didn't?
What if I didn't? That's a, what if I didn't?
What if you
what if
didn't?
they
What
didn't?
if you didn't? What if you didn't?
I love that Liger has an anytime called "What if you didn't?"
Now, here's the other thing, though, because, you know, this still happens. Hound...
That one's at 0, though, right? Yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah,
That
it's
one's
at
at
0.
zero.
It's at 0. Any extras are at 0, but they have extras, so it's, you know... There we go.
So where's the third hound coming from?
It also flows from the arm socket.
Okay,
There's kind of like a weird overflow going on.
got it.
Scoville.
Yo, it's a Tetrum.
Okay. You know, I was kind of expecting the big guy's thing to finish it. He puts his hands in his pockets for a second. Okay.
He just gives you a goofy look. It usually does.
Yeah. Well, as much as I would love to use my big fuck you, I'm just gonna slam my guitar on you right now. The problem comes in that would destroy my shell density. And considering we still have a lot of health left to go, I think I need my shell density. So let's see how far away I am from things. So, Roche, it's weird, right? It's these two that are coming from the same socket, right?
Yes.
And because of how they work, they're like long boys, right? So they're like extending.
There's like a tendril behind them. It's just not pictured.
Okay. In which case, I believe what I'm gonna do, or I'm gonna have Scoville do. Yeah, let's get this started then. Cause actually, you know, I say that I have 5 movement. I can just barely not get there. So yeah, I'll just yeah, okay. I'm gonna go for Urchin Blast, right? And I'm gonna go for Sticky, right? And just go targeting this like congealed like center of the funny arms, right? I'm gonna try and stick them together, mess up their, you know, gunk up their shit, and target both the hounds with it. So here is the Urchin Blast. Oh, cool. So each one is going to be dealing AS 14.
Yeah. So one of them is dead.
Yeah.
So just move this boy off the side, and we'll get Yeah, that's fine. Then this is gonna take a lot.
Just sort
They
of
don't seem happy about that.
slicks back his hair, looking cool, and puts his hands back in his pockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know this puts me in the range of the funny 3-buy, but theoretically other people will be moving too, so I think we'll be fine. So yeah, I'm just gonna end there. That's me.
All right.
Manda, buddy.
Manda, buddy.
Manda.
Your days are
Manda.
fucking numbered, asshole. I zapped the worm. I zapped the worm!
What prof are you at now, Manda?
I fucking felt it. 21?
Not yet.
You
me
zap
check.
the worm's family.
Yep, 21.
Does that kill the other ones that are just sort of around?
Oh, Williams.
Second it bounce away. Yeah, awesome. Do I get
The
ESP
William
from that?
Hive Mice.
I believe so, yes.
Cool. Nice. Oh, Manda just looks at his hand like he didn't think he was putting much effort into that. Whoa. Chain shucker. That gives me an idea.
Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, okay,
you
no,
removed
I was
3.
double checking the ESP passive. You can either choose to get ESP or proficiency, so it would be up to you if you want ESP instead.
I'll take the prof.
Yeah. That's what I
Units.
figured. I just want to make sure.
Unis.
Be like, she's gonna stand up. She's gonna look over there. She's gonna look at Silver. She's gonna like, I feel like they've got it handled. She'll use the remaining half of the movement to go over here.
Why not get the closer one?
Because I'm trying to get rid of the bigger ones, because she can restore more from it.
You know what? Fair. That
Let's
is
see
fair.
the damage stuff.
It is fire.
Burn.
That's what you get.
Is that increased by fire or no?
Yeah, I took that into account with fire, but
Alright.
real quick.
Would he set it on fire and get it next turn? Hell yeah.
And that is Eunice's turn.
Ramos.
Get on. Oh, recharge.
Yeah, first of all, recharge is very important right now.
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah.
have it back. So I have it back. That's cool and all right. There's just one really unfortunate downside. I'm at 2 stam.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, I have the tools to fix this though.
Yeah, just make a body eating technique.
So I did think about that, but I think I have a more effective idea.
Ramos activates his special ability, cannibalism.
Nah.
Don't we all?
Let me see. What is 7 times 5?
35.
35? I think 35 is a good technique for this. I'm gonna... I'm gonna break... I should put it all in this, because why not? It's cool. I'm gonna put... This is gonna take all my talent. So the first thing is Demon Key, which I believe I have a minimum of 14 for. And actually, one sec. Let me get rid of my natural +1 because I won't have the boosty for that. So that's pretty good.
Should be a note. Ramos has also seen instant transmission and normal key now.
I have, but this is especially good with Demon Key. Because I only need one other roll. Regeneration.
Oh god.
Fuck.
Very minorly.
Well, I was putting all 41 of my talent to gain fast healing 5.
I'm gonna say you can get fast healing 3, buddy.
Cool. And then, you know what? Ramos is...
Demon key for that?
Yeah, unholy constitution.
I see.
You know how like demons unnaturally,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
are
hard.
sort
Yeah,
of
I've seen
unkillable.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah. So Ramos is gonna move towards the pile of corpses.
Oh,
to
going
start
through the
beating
gym in
them.
the process.
Yeah.
So is
So
it
what-
just when you pass through is when it happens, right?
You have to start your turn because
Yeah.
it's very technically a keep bonus
Ah,
that
okay.
I've been fucking with.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
That's what I thought. That's one of the.
Yeah, I didn't think passing through did anything. So that's. One sec, actually, let me move over here so that I'm a little bit less in a line. And that'll be my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong?
All right.
Fuck off.
So,
I know what you're doing.
And so
Alright,
soon.
so after this turn, then my bonus goes away, considering the round counters. So what I'm gonna do is
Please
I'm going
move.
to. I'm gonna do it. I'm
Okay.
going to have this Insosu move to over here. And it's going to stab into Mist with just turning all of the damage of the sword into electricity.
All right.
Yep. Oh yeah, get around the resistance. And yeah, I am going to stab into her from behind. No, I'm
No.
not. And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then my turn.
All right, missed. So y'all are now a little bit spread out, and I don't feel the need to use you know what's it called again?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Unis would unroll it, so like.
Oh yeah. Speaking of unis, it would be pretty lucrative to just fucking kill all of you, but unis is very annoying. So it's a good thing that Mist has decided to separate them from everyone. 'Cause they've got a lot of movement.
Well, what are you gonna do? Hit me with an 18?
Mist is understanding what that means. So what they're going to do is they're going to, let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna use gruesome gestation on you.
What You did.
Da.
I'm
I'll
waiting
be
for
honest,
it.
boys. I don't think we win this one.
No, we
think
got
we're
the
good.
gym. We got the gym.
We got the
can
gym.
work out.
We got the gym.
Well, their Hal thing can trigger 2 more times, right?
Yeah, no, but if we just keep raising our damage, it won't matter.
All right, here we go. So now you get to see the Howl of the Black Beast for edit to you know, or not edit, but you know, bonus
Form.
to gruesome
Look,
gestation.
there's a 1 in 20 chance that I'll actually call it correctly this time.
Ah!
Oh my god!
You were so close.
Yeah.
So what does this do?
So one of their hounds detaches, and burrows itself into Eunice for 7 damage.
I'd like to
And
use Unroll to at least try to stop some of this.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
yeah, fun.
Like, yeah.
That's a good idea.
yeah.
Nope.
Well, you know, I'll say you won't take the initial 7.
I was gonna ask if I could take the 7 but not the burrow.
Give me a roll. No, you don't take the 7, but it's sort of in you, sort of, you know. I'm gonna make a marker for that on Mint. Well, actually, no, I can mark you with that, so you know. Cool. That's the end of Mist's turn. Seruple.
All right. He just like, you know, changes position, gets ready to like move towards Mist, and then you hear his stomach growl. Oh, all that training really took it out of me. Anyone got any food?
No. Sorry about that.
I'd have to put you back into the subspace. I don't have the energy for that currently.
There was food in there?
I mean, I could make food. Wall turkeys, especially.
Awesome.
You see Manda in the distance slowly hide like a Snickers he had in his pocket from you.
Alright, so let me decrease my damage by 1 and decrease that.
That's so fucking
Timer by
Drake.
1.
That was a good one.
Alright. Well...
It is a big.
I think I need a new technique.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna... and I'm gonna use my passive to create a new technique.
God, we're so getting targeted.
No, we're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
So I'm going to add that in, and hopefully not die before I can write it.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy.
Alright, that's cool.
Yeah, Jimmy.
So Eunice, you take 3 damage and Mist heals for 3.
This is fine.
No, it's okay. You're good.
It's fine, your passive is still a thing.
Alright, okay, alright, that's cool. That's cool. This is great, actually. Let me just, what the fuck am I trying to do? That's right, I'm trying to put a token marker on here. Okay, so, anyways, I can't quite get an effect 3 by whatever, but they can do. So they can get a 2 by whatever. So you get to
I got a wall.
get to see the funny variation of Sample the Flesh.
I have a funny variation.
Yeah, the funny variation. Here, look.
I don't think that's very funny.
Oh yeah, no, neither does the duck.
Ah, that's so unfortunate.
What
Very
if you didn't?
simple. Very simple. Go on, Scoville.
Yeah, so it hits Scoville's turn. You know, I think I agree with you. I like this plan. As he like taps on the wall.
Yeah, no, it's supposed to be crouching.
Yeah. But while we're here, you know, I may as well help you out, pal. I'll look over to Sirupple, right? Because I think it's important that Sirupple has good rolls. Here, take a listen. And I'm gonna use I'm gonna pull out my guitar. Just. No, I'm a little. Sorry, pal. Can't. Like strums it a little bit. Oh wow, my hand's
do that
shaking.
and Ruffles, you just see him like really like the thinking man, kind of just holding his chin, like new technique. He's like not even hearing
Hey,
it.
pal, you know, never mind. It's all good. Everything's fine. You know, just again, like throws his hands up in like a confident shrugging position, but you can see him sweating a little bit as I pass my turn.
Hey, Mondo.
Hey, buddy.
Oh yeah, I forgot to create the Williams. There's so much to keep track of. I hope you guys can forgive me that I'm not killing you as much as I could have.
Nah,
it's
it's
a freak.
fine. Don't worry about it. We're all good.
They were just there though.
How's Ramos doing? What's Ramos doing?
He has 2 stamina.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, within kill range, I see.
Yeah, you know.
I joke.
Bold words for someone also at 2 stamina.
You're right. You know what? Those worms are within range. I'm gonna zap those worms.
Oh, okay. Will you?
Yeah, I will. In
Oh.
fact, yeah, I did. Look at that.
Oh.
God, I'm so
Get it.
fucking epic.
That's
Epic gamer Manda.
I got you guys. Thumbs up.
Sheepish thumbs up back.
I'll take a move action. It's my turn. It's a good turn.
Unis.
I like that. Yeah.
Is the fire finish destroying the corpse pile?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. So you're just gonna limp her way to over here?
Yeah. How you gonna deal with the worm?
Well...
Now, what if you stick your sword in the wound and hope for fire so it cauterizes it? And you kill
Oh,
the
that
wound.
won't help.
Damn.
Well, okay. Killing the worm might help.
Yeah.
Cauterizing the wound makes it worse.
Does a... Oh, it's 7 turns, not 7 rounds.
Yes.
Jeez. That's very fast.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna pray that I can unroll it when it tries to do its thing and leave me.
You can.
It happens.
Yeah, no. What you can do is you can I don't think it will save you, but you can at least hold an attack for when it emerges, so you can kill it upon it bursting from you.
Nah, wait a second. Obviously, because my sword is made of energy and not physical, I'm undead. There's no way I would hurt myself with narcotics, so I'm just gonna try to stab myself to get it
Alright.
out.
You do have
That's
plus 10
your
damage.
hypothesis.
It's true. I will deal plus 10 damage to myself.
Yeah.
All right.
You should poke around in there, you know?
It's
It's
also fire.
Oh, would you like to
You're
burn?
cauterizing the wound.
Really?
Cauterize the worm.
I'll say you even heal for the 3 that you you got drained.
Alright, cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, because I moved it acted.
Ramos.
Alrighty, so first of all, I heal for 3.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attempt to reattempt to create Unholy Constitution, but I've actually statted it out and thought a little bit more about the specifics, Roche, if you'd like to hear,
Sure.
in case this may change ruling once I roll. First of all, I've added an additional inspiration that I'll need to roll for refusal to go down, because I think the more inspirations you incorporate into something, and thus the harder it is to create, the stronger the technique is. I've added the fact that I can't receive healing outside of the passive while it is active.
Okay.
But a single point of the fast healing is active while I'm unconscious, unless I'm in contact with something holy, like silver or holy water. And of course, if I could potentially get some kind of bonus to the actual fast healing, but we'll see.
A shame you're gonna roll a 3 on this.
Well, the first roll has to be a 16 at least. You know,
16.
Yep, second roll is a minimum 6. Or 14.
Just
And
for
then
the
this-
sake of it, sorry.
Yeah?
I was just gonna say, for the sake of it, Quinn, I can say you can undo that and use that on any roll that has a either no minimum or etc.
Well,
Because
this one doesn't have a minimum.
Yeah, so this one's...
Yo!
Oh,
So what part was this? The refusal go down?
Refusal to go down, that's what I associated with the part about healing while I'm down. So I'm just going to boost that to 2 of the fast healing being active while I'm down.
Does
So
Ramos have a crit theme?
I do. It should be uploaded.
Alright.
Now, question: how much fast healing do you think this will be? Because I have it listed as 5, but
So, because
I-
you heal from
yeah.
anything else, right?
yeah,
And also because you generally got pretty well across the board, I'll say you can get 6.
yo, sweet. All right. Well, that's that is all of my talent occupied for right now. So I'm gonna focus on the defensive.
Where's Ramos's crit theme? Because it's not another.
It should be in played PCs
Why?
because he was played.
Played is for people that were in main session, but regardless.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, I have not played a character outside of a normal DBA enough for that to know that distinction.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll hold the defensive. I'm gonna hold both my main and move for my things.
Alright. And so, Sue, I'll move the turn order when I can. It's your turn, so.
Yeah. This clone is going to just do a swipe with the sword, killing the worm and trying to reduce the corpse pile. So here's a roll for that.
Crunch the worm.
Alright. And then it's going to move to over here. I'm going to take a move action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So...
Yeah.
I think... Alright, God, it is spending more stamina, but I'm gonna use a bonus action to use holographics to try and reinforce this wall, more or less.
Alright.
Nope. How much would you say that
Unfortunately,
is?
no. Same cost as the wall originally had. So 2. Which
alright.
I think is 1 for you because of your thing.
No, that ended, that's already over.
Oh.
Yeah. I am going to hold a... yeah, I'm gonna hold a basic attack, depending on the situation, it will change, but basically, if I can actually attack her, I'll attack her, but if it's just big blood beam or whatever, I'm just going to try to slash it out of the way of me, effectively, if it would get to that point.
Okay. So it is now their turn. Their hound evolves yet again. They hit the max stage. Let's see here again. Yeah, okay, so. Yeah. Okay. So, Mist is going to move up.
Vroom vroom.
Thank God for the wall.
And they are going to use the second basic attack they receive. When the hound makes it to max level. So in a 30 space radius, or not 30 space, 30 foot radius, no, it's okay. It's alright. Everyone will take 3 sonic / sort of psychic damage.
So this is a dog doing it, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Bad dog.
I'm just gonna try to cut that dog's head off.
What, the dog dying?
No! Fuck it! God damn it! Alright, guys. I'm
So how
gonna
much does
just,
this heal?
3.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try to put a Kaiser block in the dog's mouth.
That sounds good to me. That noise.
So you unscream the dog. And so now Mist is going to just try and tear down the wall. Like the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh no, not the Kool-Aid Man.
You might remember back in episode... Never mind, go on.
I don't.
I might not.
Yeah. Hey, Sarapple, you're alive.
Triple killer.
Do it now.
Oh,
Surapple,
I've got it.
Runs away.
He goes over here, and then you see him raise both hands.
Yeah, there it is.
No.
All right,
Our
everyone.
hand down from Jem.
Lend me your energy.
Are you gonna take the corpse's energy?
No, he's facing you guys. He's
Oh,
facing
okay. I see.
this direction. He just needed to get away from mist to feel good enough to do this. I
Alright.
also did leave the area, so I'm gonna go ahead and increase.
You go up 6 and down by 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You do that. Yep. Gotcha.
So that goes that.
So
All
we
right.
can use our movements and actions to have D10s exploding. Cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna add mine. So here's this.
2.
So 5. So we're
Oh.
5 energy on this. So I'm gonna just
Okay.
store that in my red stat.
What? Now it's Mist's turn. They're gonna
No.
tear down the fucking wall.
I don't like that.
Tear.
Hmm.
This is now a 1x1 wall. Roll a d2 in Sosu.
Sure. It's either you or me, buddy.
I
No
know.
offense, I'm hoping
I
you.
know what it is.
No offense, but
No, damn it, it's me!
oh,
Oh shit, no,
I
it's
said
you!
which one stayed?
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
good.
I
They're
see.
gonna,
Yeah, what's
they're
up?
gonna use the hound. They're gonna, get rid of their movement action, right? So that they can more effectively crunch on Scoville, and they're going to crunch on Scoville.
All right. Okay, here's the deal, huh? I'm gonna use Shield of Spines, right? And I basically, I'm blanking. Hey, Zanza.
Yeah.
What's the one martial art that that fucking like Akira and Virtua Fighter uses? Yun,
Wing Chun?
What's sorry?
Wing Chun?
Maybe. Oh fucking! I forget the name of the technique. I feel
One
like
sec.
I'm a dishonor to my family. It's fucking.
No. I think it's almost coming to me. I know Sugar Punch did a video.
Yeah,
on
that.
it.
Yeah,
It's
that's.
probably-
Yeah, Sugar Punch. Yeah.
it's-
Yeah.
It's probably the fucking newest video title they have. Let me just check.
Probably.
Baji Kwan.
Baji Kwan, yeah. Basically, Scoville's gonna do the funny, shoulder bash, back bash, and I'm just gonna ram my spines forward and try and send me, I don't know, just push us out of the area, like, perchance. Although I do need to start my turn in it, don't I?
Yeah.
Fuck. Never mind, I'm just gonna try and do that anyway and send it flying. Right, I keep going for token actions.
Well, you could do the bash and then move back, right?
Yeah, no, but I mean, yeah, I'm just going for the bash. Point is, I'm just trying to stop the damage.
Alright,
Yeah.
so, I'll say you reduce the damage by a little more than half because you rolled better. So, after DR, this would be a grand total of fucking 3.
Yikes. Is that including cost or no?
Yeah, including costs, which
Okay.
they're gonna reduce the damage by 2 to get a +2
So what
against
just
you.
the cost?
Alright.
Yeah, just the cost is what you take.
And a red 2?
And a red 2.
I mean, I'm at max, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now... Obviously, I want to attack, but I think we need to power up Sorupple. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it harder for Mist if they want to go for all of us, right? Because Ramos is over there. I don't want to bring attention to Ramos and Monda. Scoville's gonna go 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. He's gonna go right over here. All right. And I'll use my main action and give 1d10 exploding to Sorupple.
All right, roll that.
I will.
Don't forget to update your...
I will.
Yep.
Ah, damn.
Damn, really had to cuck us there, roll 20.
Yeah. Still,
It's
still
fine.
4.
We're at 9.
Yeah, we're at 9.
Which this is just the base damage,
Yep.
and I'm Sorupple
exactly.
right now, so...
Hence why I'm doing this.
Yeah.
So let me just. What's the 2 red on me right now?
They have a plus to rolls against you.
Okay, give me 1 sec, because I just want to do 1, and then we'll do 2, and then 2. There we go.
Okay,
That's me.
Mandarino.
You're doing... Like, he's mumbling to himself. You're doing the spirit bomb. Holy
What?
crap.
Nah, this is the Genki Dama.
My life is amazing. Looks at Insosu, looks at Saruppel, looks at the sword, transforms his hand for a second. God, it feels awesome to be me. He's spending his entire turn to give you fucking charge. Fonda,
This is dangerous.
you have a good history with these, my boy, so please.
Hey!
Yeah, he does.
Yeah!
Manda.
There it is!
That's Manda.
That's Manda.
There we go.
You just see the small ball that's floating above go woof. He just goes,
Manda.
whoa!
No, that's the spirit bomb. We're speaking English right now.
Wow, kid, you got a lot of chutzpah!
Spirit.
Yeah.
Understood.
The spirit bomb has to be used by those who peer apart, LMAO.
Oh, well, Ramos doesn't know that.
Yeah, but he will have the sensation of giving energy to something if he gives
Eunice.
me the power.
Well, I have a very... So,
Yes, sir.
now I could give Saruppel power the traditional way, but I could also give him a different type of power.
What does
I'm gonna
that
move-
mean?
I'm gonna move to here.
I'm gonna suck his
Uh,
dick.
I'm gonna spend 3.
I'm gonna gently remind Quinn that Mist has a big line attack.
Oh, you're right. Unfortunately, let me try to see if I can find a place that will hit Govu and Sosu and Saruppel that isn't in a line attack. No.
I think we gotta bite the bullet and line attack, bro.
Sorry, Insosu. I guess you're gonna have a bad day.
No, it's fine.
Wait, no, that would still be a line attack.
I think we gotta bite the bullet and line attack,
Just
my
take
gamer.
the line
I feel
attack
like
if you're gonna
here
do it.
is the best spot.
Yeah,
Maybe.
if you're gonna worry about line attack, just go to where you can give it to all of them anyway.
Yeah.
Because you can just try to unroll it.
I think this is good because Mist could only get a line attack on 2 people, whereas the other spot would give 3.
I mean, it's fine. I was just reminding you, if it's whatever, then it's whatever.
Now, actually, very specifically, right? If we want to be technical, your first spot was here, right? I believe their max is a 3. So this would actually be better because that way they can only hit me and you or me and Saruppel.
Yeah, because it's also...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, just go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll go with my gut
Yeah.
then. So I'll go to here. I'm gonna spend 3 to use a second move action to start to activate Unified Force, hopefully. Except I expect I will roll a 5, so I'm gonna call that now.
All right.
No. But, so, Eunice goes here. She looks around and she's like, look, we've been working out together so hard, and for what? To lose to some dogs? I believe we can do this. Yes, so...
Can you make that visible, Rush?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah,
25. Piss aura.
yeah.
Please make it visible.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so Insosu, Scovo, and Saruppel will have a +3 to their next action.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
So it says starting this. Does that imply that it continues Ballast?
Yes.
Huh. Cool.
Okay. Ramos.
Alrighty. Well, Ramos is just sort of laughing to himself as his injuries begin to mend with a sickly, like, red energy. I believe we can go in for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will have to spend 1 extra talent for 1 extra movement to get here. As I'm going to attempt the 1-inch punch.
Yeah!
Okay. So that does 10 damage.
Plus 8.
9 plus 8.
Yeah, so 18 damage and 10 knockback. Which would send you here.
Oh, right by the
Perfect.
Insosu clone.
Now Mist can move back and have Scovo and Eunice and perfect line attack.
Not, shh, it's all fine.
Already. Yeah, I think that's Ramos' turn.
And so
Alright, so the Insosu clone is going to stab at Mist. With electricity, of course. And then...
Mist is kind of fucking pissed at it, so they're gonna just shoot a spike of blood into it. Yeah, it's
How
gonna
much is it?
take 8 damage.
Alright, can it take a move action as it dies? It's not gonna be moving out of the way of the attack.
It can go for it, sure.
That's funny.
I was gonna have it use its main hand movement, but then Mist was over there, so I was like, I mean,
Yeah.
makes more sense.
Makes sense.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a move action.
Yeah.
There we go.
You're up to 18.
And I'm gonna take a main action.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Hey.
I mean, still.
Yeah,
Yes,
still good.
though.
That's my turn.
Coolio.
Hey, Liger, what you sitting at, buddy? What's the charge at?
I have to ask, because it's a plus C bonus to the next action, would that apply to the D10?
It's to D20 rolls, so no.
No.
I'm just asking because it doesn't specify, and I know sometimes it's weird.
45.
Yeah.
Hey, Stinky!
What's up?
Repair for 3 by 20.
Yeah?
No.
Well.
Oh, who-
You are stinky.
How's it going? How's it hitting?
Well, I'll do a line for you.
Alright, yeah, please do the line, because it'll be very important.
Bosch proceeds to draw a squiggle that hits everyone.
Oh, only I can see that, unfortunately. Okay.
Alright, yeah. And so this is basically just flinging the hound, right?
Yeah, the hound basically acts as a... Like, they basically shoot the hound forward, a la Luffy, doing a attack of any sort.
Okay, in which case, I'm gonna use Shield of Spines, and I'm gonna do the shoulder bash, right? Where basically he's gonna dash forward and then back the fuck up into it to send it flying this way.
Okay.
Literally every time I go for a fucking token action. I also rolled a 7.
That's a 10.
Do you want to
Oh, it is a 10, actually. Do we want to escalate?
Do you? Sorry, Ballast.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, if you want, I can create a Kaizo block to give you a more solid purchase to bounce the fuck off of.
If you're doing that, I'll escalate, sure.
Alright, I will roll for Kaizo block.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Would this be your first
Yeah!
action since the clone wasn't
Yes.
hit by Thalys?
Yeah, I got an unnatural 20, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so, as it happens, you just fucking... I'll say you take, fucking the 13 before your DR.
Alright, which would mean... Is it piercing because teeth?
It's like half piercing, half slashing, I'd say.
Okay, so if it's... Let me calculate this. So if it's half, I'm taking 13 before DR. That would mean that, Is it more? Is the rounding up going to piercing?
More
Or
piercing.
it's more piercing. Okay, so 7 piercing. So that's -5. So that'd be 2, 8. So I'm taking 6.
Yeah. And then Hound dies.
Yeah.
Thruple.
What's
Alright.
gonna work? T.
Does it spawn the worms?
Well,
That's at the start of their turns is
yeah.
when it spawns.
I can pretty much just launch this from anywhere, so I'll use my move action to add that last little bit.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and roll that.
Oh,
Hey guys.
hey guys.
All right. Firing the Genki Dama. So this is going to be a roll +3 from that.
If this doesn't kill Mist, which it's very likely to not,
Yeah, so
you
this
guys
is
are
gonna-
gonna deal with 2 turns
Yeah,
in a row.
so I'm currently at 50. I'll just do the math real quick. And then I would have...
So if this doesn't work, then
Alright.
we need to bust out one of Goku's other signature techniques.
So is Mist
it's
considered
currently
evil?
dealing this much.
Alright. So,
And that's before if you determine if Mist counts as evil.
they do not count as evil. Well, it's weird.
I think
I would
Majin
say-
Buu, I think they're in the same kind of tier as Majin Buu, where they're a mindless creature of mayhem. So I don't know.
Yeah, Seruple's doing the Spirit Bomb. I need to calculate real quick. So, fucking... So,
I need to adjust a little bit so that it's currently...
Fellas, I'm so glad that I got Shield of Spines in the middle of this combat.
Yeah.
alright.
It's a good ability for this.
Yeah.
So they would hit a threshold,
Yep.
which means they will now get a 4th hound whenever they get all their hounds back, and they would get another turn
Yeah.
after Seruple's. However, there's still leftover damage, so let me just...
Yep. Yep.
So, you hit another
Yeah.
threshold. Yeah, means that, their
Oh
max
god, we're gonna have to
HP
deal with 3 turns in a row.
Their max HP is now, I'll just tell you, 37, but, you know...
Do they have more restraints?
No, they've procced it 3 times, so it's
That's
over.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
But we now just have to survive the next 3 turns.
And then we'll be fine, hopefully.
Yeah, you just need to survive 3 turns. How hard
Oh,
can it be?
geez.
There's just
I-
needs to roll 6 ones.
No, get back here.
Mist is just at the bottom of a fucking crater, and Serupple just
Alright.
wipes his
Fine.
brow. He just
It's
wipes his brow and goes, whew. Alright, that had to do it, right?
Frieza rising up from the ocean notes down in P4.
Mist, without their arms, drags themselves out of the crater, the little restraint things on their back missing, as they look ludicrously pissed.
Yeah.
So they're gonna
Well,
spend their move
that
action
one
and
beat
focus on
for-
Scoville. Sorry.
The first one beat Vegeta, the second one beat Frieza, so this is clearly perfect stuff.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So they're gonna spend their movement to focus on Scoville. And you
Why
guys
would
are-
you do that?
Now, you get to see the thing that Pounce gets with
Yeah.
Howl of the Black Beast.
Yeah.
So it's a D6.
It's all good.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
it's a D6? My DR is fine for now.
Oh, I mean, that's cool. That is fine. Your DR might be fine.
Yeah.
It's just that they're also proccing Shellcrackers.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Why would they do that?
It's fine. That
Very
costs
simple.
some stamina.
Let's
All
see.
right.
Roll a 1 on the D6.
Would be really funny.
They can re-roll the one.
Oh my god.
All right.
Sorry, pal.
One.
Not. You're getting mighty feisty, huh?
All right.
Oh god.
No.
Holy shit! It's fine! It takes a while for this to actually start hurting you.
Yeah, so please tell me how much this is doing.
So
Those dice
Dice
to
need to
keep
stop.
going.
The dice need to stop.
The screen will never end.
they do a lot of cost to themselves, but considering that's a lot of damage, which increases. I think you're dead.
I just need to know. I want to know how long I can last.
It starts as 5.
All right, let me just
Because they
All
might
right.
be at a negative that is surpassable.
Yeah. I'm just gonna I need to I'm gonna type this all out in the Roll20 chat.
Okay, yeah, I just want to know. I want to see how long Scoville's cracked DR can survive this.
Yeah. So let's see. So
Because it goes up by 1 each time that they do the hit, right?
+1 per hit. So oh, I don't think you're surviving past like the 9th one.
I just want to know. I don't.
Since we gotta do all this fucking math. I think he's dead.
Math is for blockers.
I'm. Let's see. So then.
Because like I'm probably like dead, but I just like
There's a chance.
there's
you
a
know?
there's a very
something.
small chance that I'm alive, and if I am, then she'll have to target me next turn, and then I'll die.
Question: does she heal from any of this shit?
Not
No.
inherently. I will.
She costs herself though,
They
so that's
get-
good.
They get a little bit of lifesteal, but not too much.
Yes,
They
considering
do
how
cost
many.
themselves a lot.
Yeah, and it is important as well because I am taking a lot of hits, so I need to know how much stamina you're paying. You know.
They get lifesteal, so it's like not the worst, but it's gonna suck a lot. Alright, I've got it all.
Yeah. What's up?
So, it's a total of 20 hits
Okay.
for this much.
Okay, so 5 plus 1, I take nothing. 3 plus 2, I take nothing. 3 plus 3, I take nothing. 3 plus 4, I take nothing. 5 plus 5, I take 3. Then 6 plus 6, I take 5. Then 6 plus 7, I take 6. Then 2 plus 8, I take 3. Then 2 plus 9, I'm going to be taking 4. Then it's going to be 2 plus 10, I take 5. And then
What a king!
4
What a
plus
king.
11, I'm going to be taking, what would that be? Fucking 15, so I'm going to take 8, and now I'd be dead.
Alright. So
I got through a lot of that.
You all see Mist tear through Scoville like he is a half-price steak.
Yep.
You took literally over half of the attacks. That's fucking
It's
fascinating.
baller, man. This is why I wanted to see it.
Alright. Next turn. At the end of their turn, they regenerate their 5 hounds.
Yeah.
We're gonna see. So 2 of them come from the arm sockets.
Man, Monda's looking pretty tasty right now. Don't you guys agree?
No!
Listen! We've seen what happened when Vamos and Zerubbabel have been left unattended. Clearly, Monda's having been left unattended the longest is going to be the biggest threat.
So we're just gonna. So they're gonna hop up here. They have a lot of
Don't.
movement, so I'm just gonna
Stop.
say they
There's
can't.
a wall right there. Or
I
are they
know they're
jumping
hopping on top of it.
Okay.
So they're gonna activate their superior move. Eat, eat, eat.
Wow.
Oh, you're gonna outclass us.
It costs 5. They perform their basic attack on everyone within 10 range, but it reduces the damage to what would be needed to take their number up to a +5 roll bonus against them. So we're just gonna, it's rolled collectively. So we're just gonna see. Alright. So considering all of the damages would be like 6, everyone takes about 1. Actually, let me check. Is Manda in the area? Yeah, Manda is.
I don't think he is. I think you're seeing it wrong.
No, I'm sorry.
I-
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna. So, yeah, you take 1, and everyone gets a +1. But the very scary part about this is Mist removes half of any buffs or bonuses from anyone, consumes a 4th of them for herself.
So
I'm gonna
real
use
quick,
unroll.
Yeah, please do. Oh!
Alright, so this is dealing 1 damage, right?
Yes.
Confirm? Alright, give me a second. I just want to check something. Alright. Okay, so I take 1, I go down, and then it takes half of my buff, right, is what you said?
Yes.
Alright, cool. So I am down to 6. I'll just post the amount that you're getting to eat from me, and then you can determine how much you actually gain from that and so on.
Yeah. So from Ramos it'd be 8. Well, half of 8.
So 4.
From From Eunice, it'd be an amount. 5.
Yep.
And then from Zerubbabel,
It'd be, what?
18.
18? Yeah. So
Alright,
I'd go down.
so-
Actually, no, that isn't quite right because I'm counting my my weighted training clothes buff, so that counts separately. So it would actually be 32. That would be 16.
okay. So Manda,
and
by
then
the
you
way,
would get a +2 to attack and movement from my weighted training clothes buff.
Yeah. So
So
Manda,
20 total.
since I imagine you are you gonna get the fuck out of there?
Oh, I die no matter what. I was just waiting for everything else to resolve to use it anytime.
Alright, so they get a +8 damage and a +2, or actually a +10 to damage and a +2 to movement. That's cool. So, what's up, Manda?
I'm using my anytime.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to roll it first because it gives. I'll use my anytime. Let me roll it. Okay, I got 15. I'm gonna zap him.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking head. Maybe disrupt him. I don't know. Who fucking knows? 12. I go down anyway.
You do damage. So now... Oh, look at that. It's Mist's turn. So... They're going to... Shmoo. And let me just check. Yeah. They're going to make God's honest attempt at this. There is the wall. I will keep the wall in mind. They are using all hounds.
Roll that one, please.
Didn't work.
All right.
God bless.
You get your turns.
Alright, well, Mondo's unconscious.
Eunice.
Wait, do I don't think I have the range. No, I can't do a dash attack. It's 1 square too far.
It's fine. Just hold your turn and wait for Ramos to get out of the way.
You can hold your turn.
Well, what I'm gonna...
What line do you exactly need?
I need a 6 square line to dash at her.
Okay. Well... Yeah, if you hold after me, I think I can.
I will hold till after Ramos.
Okay.
Also, would Ramos get the +3? Because Ramos is like...
No, he's not
That's
in the
enough.
order.
No,
Ah, unfortunate.
it's 30 away.
Don't worry. So, yeah, you're holding for
Recharge.
after me?
Yep.
Yep, let me roll for recharge first and foremost. Unfortunately. So, start of my turn, right? I am going to heal for a chunky 6. However, I think if Mist goes again, it doesn't matter what my fast healing is. I think we would all agree after she
Yeah.
dealt 260 damage,
Oh,
280
yeah.
damage, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna drop it, and I'm instead going to do the worst way to win a combat. So I'm gonna make let's see, that's an 11.
If you have any way to knock them back towards Seruple,
Yeah.
I don't have a turn before they act next, so that would be a bad idea.
well, they only have the
I have a
one
way to
turn.
deal quite a bit of damage. They can do a lot in one turn. Let's see. Let's do a -30, so I get my maximum possible natural roll buff on this.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend 11. And this technique can't fail, because I've already made it successfully once before this combat. It's the wind step palm. So we might as well roll, though. So
Let's see if you make it a crit.
minimum 14, and
not 11.
minimum 8. Yep, that's a crit.
Okay.
Um,
I'll say it costs 0.
yeah. Well, I crit specifically on the wind element aspect of it.
Oh, alright. In which case, you can just send them wherever the fuck you want. The knockback is omnidirectional, I'll say.
Alright, omnidirectional. I was gonna say 1.5 times damage as knockback.
Now, do
What?
keep in mind that Eunice does want to go for the charge.
Exactly. And you want just like a 6 space thing, right? Does this work? Say if she was occupying where I am currently?
Yeah, though, I will say just because of Enosu's corpse, I feel like a cleaner run might be better, just in case I don't roll well.
Yeah, maybe just sending them this way would be fine.
No, because you see, if I send them into the wall, they're gonna be taking
Oh, yeah.
potentially 22 damage.
Yeah.
It's fine. Maybe they'll destroy the wall and then they'll give them a path.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and use fucking whatchamacallit, wind step palm. There we go.
Yeah, another crit.
Crit.
Ramos basically steps here and does a scoopy move and slams her straight here. So there's one knockback that isn't counted, then the rest is there. And it's 7 damage plus 4 for 11, so that should be 21 overall.
Alright. They're going to attempt to use both of their anytimes to, like, soften the blow as much as fucking possible by just spewing out as much blood as possible to just not die instantly on impact.
What if no?
Alright. Yo, look at that. They rolled a 21. That's exactly the amount of damage they would have taken. So here's the rub.
It is physical damage, so she does have like 3 of that as reduction as well, yeah.
Yeah. So, wall, fucking gone. Mist here. Hounds, bop, bop, bop. One coming from their back, and the one coming out of that socket are alive.
All
She
right.
doesn't get to work out.
Yeah, no.
Alright, so Eunice's turn.
Members only.
So, I do have one thing. So obviously we know I'm going to charge, but the
Yeah.
question is, do I try to call my own roll to stop me from failing it? Or do I try to call Mist's roll on her next turn to potentially stop her so Cerebral gets
I
their
would
fix?
say-
I think you'll get an 8. That's what I'm just.
I would say call on your roll because you still have unroll.
That's it. Alright, Ballast. Following your luck has never gotten me wrong. I do feel an 8 coming.
Come on.
I agree with 8.
Oh my god. That's so
Let's see
cruel.
what the D8 is, because you can make it an energy damage.
Yeah, you can.
None of them are physical damages.
Yeah, I mean, metal
Wind.
and wood would be physical.
It's wind.
More wind.
Alright,
More win.
So
More
Eunice,
win.
right?
More win.
you run the fuck up, you stab them, and the simulation starts.
Oh yeah, Eunice!
Damn it, dude. God damn it. I was so close.
Oh.
I was going to stand back up and fucking stab the shit out of them. Oh.
Oh, we still made it though. Holy shit.
Well, that was pretty fun, but I think
Ah,
I
fuck!
learned all I can from her.
Hard
Hey.
fight, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Soleil.
What's up?
I think the hot fixes work.
Yeah, I think it worked.
So we're gonna clean up the blood. The next part of the bounty is cleaning up all of the gore.
It's fine, I could just set them into my ditches.
Alright.
It's fine. Eunice has already practiced cleaning up the gore.
Man,
Oh, but
I'm
has Eunice
hungry.
has Eunice practiced 6 wounds?
I don't know,
Oh, I
man.
see, I see the
appetite's
target for my
kinda
attack.
ruined.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it be funny if the worm swept us afterwards?
Oh no.
Alright, so now I get to give you the rewards. Be pretty funny because, as expected, was difficult. I'm glad I added in that, I'm glad I added it in the Howl of the Black Beast, mechanic.
Yeah.
I knew I would need Laroon Kif.
I'm so glad I did Spirit Bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
no, we
shit.
maximized that spirit bomb.
Yeah, Drake, clutch.
Yeah.
Alrighty, what are the rewards?
We needed everybody for this.
Alright,
This positioning
Um,
angers me, Rush.
what am I thinking? Listen, there's no way to center it here. So, how
No, but it's
about...
not in the center set.
Oh, you're right.
So in fact, there is.
There we go.
I mean, that's slightly.
There you go.
Ah, there we go.
See, it's
All right.
perfectly centered now.
So, how about go a little bit of,
Monica.
In my life.
Ooh. All right.
I'll take it.
I have a question,
Yeah.
Soleil.
Yeah.
Did you ever... Does Cerebral have upgrades?
I doubt that I wrote them because I remember that no, yeah, you played them once on a bounty off the cuff and you haven't used them since. So no, I did not have any
Yeah.
planned. But I'll tell you right now. I'll roll your starting set just because it's important considering how your passive works.
Yeah, because if this does give me an upgrade, then I can
Yes, exactly.
keep one of the two things I made.
What's
this time.
what's Ruppel's starting prof?
Starting prop is 14.
14.
Or it might be lower than that, actually, because I
Yeah,
did play
that's
a bounty.
why I'm asking. Yeah. The
Okay, I checked. I did take stamina on that bounty, so it is 14.
Okay. All right.
Or no, I don't think I got any rewards from that bounty.
Fair enough. All right. I have rolled it.
All right. Well, you know, three prop is 3 prop. I'll take it. So that'll put me at 14 or 17.
All right. I will tell you again. I don't have it written, but your first would be at 16. So if you want to, you can take one of your 2 abilities you made and grab it.
Oh, gee, guys, do I take what's it? What did I fucking call it? Immediate
Transposition.
Transposition, yeah.
Or do I
Pretty good,
take
yeah.
the spirit bomb?
Spirit bomb.
There.
Oh, hey Monda, isn't that funny? You wanna know who's on the GM layer right there next to you?
What?
Worm.
Now Scoville.
What?
You might want to pick stamina, right?
Yeah, I was thinking it, considering, you know, it's 5, and then I get... I'm at 64.
I wanna give you some upgrades, my friend. Come on.
Yeah, I picked stamina, that's what you said.
No, please, come on.
You want me to pick prof?
I tried to do it on Mondo, but Mondo wasn't taking it.
You want me to
Oh,
pick
oh.
prof? You're begging me?
I do.
Okay.
I'm begging you.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
You know,
Okay.
actually, Solar,
Yeah.
I'm not going to take either of those, and I'm
Okay.
gonna just let it be a natural upgrade.
Alright. Got it.
And Sosu also gets an upgrade at 43, and she's at 44. It's really funny considering one of the pieces of fan art was she's jacked and she was using a sword. This is a basic attack upgrade where she instead is using a gun.
LMAO.
Doom clone.
All right. So you get 2 things, Scoville, right?
2 things? Okay.
Yeah. So at 24, you get 24/7 concert setup.
Yo, my crew's really good at setting up stages in a relatively short amount of time. Venom dominated starburst area increases to 4/6. The attack's damage increases by 1 per shell density. Oh god. Additionally, when the stage detonates, it now doesn't hurt or poison allies. That's really good. Okay, now I can use this ability. The stage setup is so quick that even if Scoville rolls a natural run on Venom and Dynamite Starburst, it still shows up. But the catch is that the middle school band hijacks it and plays their shitty brass solo, dealing 6 cringe damage to literally everyone in the combat, even if they're deaf, because their music is so bad it metaphorically harms your soul.
Metaphysic. Oh yeah, metaphorically. Fuck. And then you get 26. Greasy boy.
Greasy boy! When Scoville's shell starts going, he starts to ooze poison from his spines. When at 5 shell density or higher, he can choose to leave his poison wherever he moves and even spread it through attacks innately. He can additionally combo any action he hasn't taken into a different action he can while hold on. He can... Oh!
He can effectively, he has a combo thing now where if he does an action,
Christ.
he can now go into one that he didn't do this
Oh,
turn.
Christ! You made him a combo character.
God, what a day to be Scoville. You got like 3 upgrades today.
Yeah, holy shit! Okay, anyone who starts or ends their turn on a poison square takes the effects of his basic attack poison, which also deals 1d3 now. What the fuck, my gamer? Okay. Now
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, now to clarify, the 1d3 is for my basically that's an upgrade to Black Star.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you send those to me in our DMs, please?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And you know, I'll think of an item for you guys later. I just was setting this up because people wanted a bounty to be ran, and thus I ran a bounty. And now Xanza is my bitch until Saturday.
Yep. So what character do you want to be made, my friend?
Oh, there's a couple of ideas.
Alrighty.
D's nut.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. League points. Fucking so the baseline, right? Fucking get out of your box. I don't care about you. So it was 70. However, minus players.
So that'd be 40, right?
Times 5. Yeah, it is 40.
Okay. Sounds good. So 40. I will type that for myself just so that I can remember it.
I'm sure that I'm sure that now that you've played through it, you can understand that anyone who goes through this alone earns the fucking 65.
Yeah.
If I had crit just once, I would have gotten my next upgrade as well. Damn.
Lol.
Damn.
Lamau.
40 stamina. I'm happy.
You're
No,
not
40
you're
league
not healed
points.
though yet.
I'm not.
Well,
We do
Should
have
we-
fan art.
We do.
Yes.
oh,
I've realized something. I have yet to guess the number correctly.
Yes. You have
Not this session. Just
Ever.
in general.
Yeah, no, you haven't
Not
guessed one yet.
closer.
All of our fan art tonight comes from one placeholder / a poor fool. First up, we have Ramos. Ramos.
Yo.
Then we got some mist. There she be. We got some mist from a different angle. And then we got last minute jacked and Sosu fan art.
It was so funny that was posted, and then she immediately went fake unconscious.
Yeah. Hold on.
Fuck. I should have mentioned Pokemon to Roche. I could have used my Master Ball.
Huh.
Could have got a Houndoom or some shit.
But yeah, okay. Thank you for the fan art placeholder as always, and of course, thank you all for watching. We couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you, so it's always a fantastic time. Of course, thank you to my fellow players here today, as well as Roche for GMing this. Thank you very, very much. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it be DBA related or otherwise. You should join our funny Discord server. Fine dining, yo! Ooh, there's the funny link. You should definitely click it. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you all so very much. And as always, good night. See you next time. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye to chat.